Mic check 1 2 1 2. Welcome everybody. It's morning of July 27th. I've been stranded on Uranus for the last 382 days. Somebody's getting this message. Please rescue me. I'm stranded on Uranus. I've been here for like 300 days. I'm just kidding. I'm not, but it is July 27th. Hi everyone. Good morning to our eagerly awaiting and hoppin' poppin' chat room already. This is a live broadcast dedicated to you, the viewer. As always, it's great to see so many people just jump right in there. So I'm going to go into a lightning format and just assume permission. This is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a doctor. And I'm actually just, by being here, I'm going to assume that you at least want a quick oracle message. Okay, so I'm going to do that. You guys can get to know each other in the chat room. Don't go anywhere, anyone, because you're actually getting a card. To these first 8 people that have showed up, we're going to honor everybody just in the quick order that I see them pop in the chat. And thanks for being here. Someone can let me know if the sound is okay, then we're good to go. Okay, hello Rouse, hello Runt, Margarita, Av, RN, Jackie, Rouse, hi Rouse, I see you there, XOXO, Bawana, okay, Neuro, good morning everybody. Thanks for being here. So we're going to start with Neuro, was in there first, followed by XOXO, Av, Bawana, Rouse, Jackie, RN. Okay, that's who I can see right up front, and I'm just going to honor it on the way they come in. They're just going to be short little messages. We unboxed this thing last night. Neuro, you got the card of Magnanimous Me. This is pretty good. Approach today, live life large, I guess is what I want to say. Remember that you shine. You shine more than just like what people can see, beyond other people's perceptions, even your own. Magnanimous Me is really about just being fluid, being in the motion, being in the moments of the day, and just allowing that smile of yours to attract other people in and around you. Know it's going to be there, I know, and it's working for you. Some pop in your walk and some pep in your step this morning. Okay, really great. Thanks, Neuro. XOXO. XOXO. You've got the card of Entanglement. Alright, this is a 4. This is Entangled. XOXO, if you're feeling a little stuck right now, see what you can do to kind of like undo the strings of the things that have you entangled. Any little thing that you can set in motion towards like bringing closure or a climax or some sort of peaceful denouement to a situation, you go ahead and do it. Things that are tying you back, that are holding you back, or feeling sticky or residual, it just could come from a point of entanglement. It's because you know so-and-so. It's because you lend thought to this, that, or the other thing. So it's very important that you catch yourself, especially if you're going through a hard time. Ave Marie. Look at Ave Marie's a wrecking ball. Absolutely coming here, kicking ass and taking names. This is good stuff. This is card of number 1. All right, Av. It's good stuff. You may find that you're willing to inject yourself into situations and give people, situations, and products a big push. Or you might decide to rip it all off and start from scratch type thing. So usually those two things are tied together. But whatever it is, this is the start of something new, because it is the tearing down of something that is like too old or too feeble. You're just smashing it and it's crumbling to the ground so you can do it. Not in a physical way. This is mostly metaphorical, everyone. Hi, Bawana. Nice to have you here. Bawana, you pulled the card of head games here. You got to get out of your head. You got to stop thinking about it so much, okay? You have to put your attention and focus onto something that brings your mind and your heart out of whatever it is that you just go to. And maybe if there's any levels of like obsession or obsessing about things, you got to make sure that you catch yourself before those things go too deep and they turn into like water spirit, where it's like now you just feel about it, and you don't want that to be a catch-22 or like an endless cycle, a loop. You don't want it to be a loop cycle. You want to bust free from whatever that is, okay? Next time I see you, I want you to have the Wrecking Ball card so that we know that you've done some good work, just to stop thinking about it too much. All right? For Rouse 2306, hot. Abracadabra. I want to reach out and grab you. Well, not really, Rouse, but check it out. You got the card of Abracadabra. So this is magic. This is manifesting. This is about like creating something today. Clear off the old workbench. Get out the tools. Get out the tools. You can do it. Sorry if it was echoing there. I think I've figured out a lot of the bugs and the problems with the way it was presenting. But here, as if just by magic, Grouse, you may find like good tidings or good fortune. Keep your eyes peeled in like those little places, and for those little things, you might find like some sort of like treasure or something. Maybe at like what do they call those? A penny market or a yard sale or a swap meet or something like that. You might find something really interesting and exciting at a place like that. Okay. Now for Jackie Hernandez. Good morning, Jackie. Hopefully y'all don't go anywhere after you get your car too, because there's plenty more coming up. Jackie, brand spanking new. You might be due for a big purchase. You might be like the awaiting of like, or you could be very lucky and something new could be gifted to you. Brand spanking new. Could just be something as like new throws or new towels that are just like, yes, I'm so excited for that. We finally got these things refreshed. Or it could be a larger purchase item too. It could be like a car or a motorcycle or something like that. But whatever is like brand spanking new. It's nice to have it. Maybe not a car, but like, you know what I'm talking about. When something finally gets refreshed. For me, it's socks. I love when I'm able to just go out and I got too many holes. I ditched the old socks. Oh, the new ones feel so good. The new ones feel so good. There was a day, there was a guy that I knew rewarded himself. He quit smoking, and so the money he saved when he quit smoking, he'd take the money. And here in Canada, you can buy like 24 socks for the price of one pack of cigarettes. You can own 24 fresh, brand new socks for the price of like one package of cigarettes. So it was worth it to him. So the money he saved, he like took half of it and bought himself a brand new pair of socks, like crew socks for the week. Brand new pair. He had a brand new pair of socks every day that he lived. And it was his reward to himself for quitting smoking. And you might, well, that's a little selfish. That's a little big. But it wasn't, because the one-time use socks, all right, he'd bundle them up and take them, and he'd take them down to the shelter, because the people that were living on the streets, they need fresh socks too, right? It's like one of those things to prevent against like foot rot and hoof rot, they call it, all kinds of stuff like that. Okay, and speaking of benevolent acts, I just wanted to encourage our sponsors of the month, because this is a 99.9 broadcast brought to you by the good people at The Real Thank You for Water. Remember, when you think water, do it in appreciation. Kicks in the anti-aging ingredient. You can drink more, and then when you just start with appreciation for the water, boom, look what comes next. They give you access to the next level. It's thank you air. Take a deep breath in, everybody. Boom. And catch the light. Thank you light. Those are also other products that they have. Okay, they're to encourage and to activate appreciation and anti-aging inside of you, so that your ascension process becomes like less like symptomatic and a little bit more fluid and flexible. Okay. All right, so now we're going to move for Runt and RN. Hi, Runt, I see you there. Your microdot is gray. I have an absolutely hard time. And your name is short. That's the two things when you're like, if you ever feel like you're not being acknowledged in a chat by a host or something, due to like a non-defined descript icon, a microdot, like if you don't have anything, hopefully it's a bright color for you, but if you do have something and it's like really gray or grainy, it's typically just fades into the background, especially if the chat is moving fast. Here, Runt, 29, got an owie, something that's, you're still in a place of like nurture, caring for yourself, right? Triaging situations and things, making sense of it all. But if you got like a scar on your heart that is not like being healed up, or you're not giving it attention to, you may need to just go in and say, I'm moving past this. I'm giving it no more time. It hurts to think about it. If it hurts to think about it, why the heck would we even start thinking about it? You know what I mean, right? So it's like keep your head in check here a little bit as well, because certain pains, they arise because we give them any perception at all. Our consciousness is vast, yet the things that happen to us and the people that live in our life, they just get us so zeroed in, just so honed in on these focuses. But man, conscious wants to do like a big old flower. It wants to just like poof and explode, and then all of a sudden it's like all this is shaded into this narrow little bubble of light, being like, focus here, your mind is here, right? But it does that. But you could think in a million different directions in the course of a few hours if you gave it room. So give it some room, because these are mental scars, that's cerebral scars, what I'm feeling. RN, hit me up with that hotline bling. Thank you so much for being here, RN. Appreciate you. It's so nice to have you here on the program. This is a card of a 3 as well. This is a hotline. Keep your communications fresh and hot and current with other people at this time, okay? Especially if there's something you're trying to bring about, or you wanting to get together, or wanting everyone to get together. Keep those hotlines open. Keep moving through. Keep posting your pictures. Keep contributing you to this world, okay? Hi, Margarita. Sorry we missed you last night. Appreciate you for being on the program. All right, and who else do I see now? Margarita. We'll pull a card for Margarita. Oh, I see Ange is in the chat as well now, too. And D Lovely's here. Okay, cool. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Oh, Charlie's. There's a lot of people came. I was like still at the top of the list. That's so funny. I have to go back up. Oh, we've got super chats coming in now. Oh my goodness, I'm so far behind in the chat. Hopefully the chat is a little more current today and the sound is a little better. All right, D Lovely, thank you so much, D Lovely. Appreciate you for being here. You called my name, and you just call my name, and I'll be there. All right, there's a little singing must go on. It is 99.9. Okay, the United Collective of Aquatic Life, everybody, they called me, all the fishes, all the underwater life on the planet actually decided to send me a group text. It was a big group text. There's a lot going on down there, and they were like, yo, we want in for August. We want to be sponsors of the month, along with Thank You Water and Tati Torres Tarot. Okay, so they called me, and they told me to spread a message, and they said this: just say no to one-time use plastics or single-use plastics. Just say no to that stuff. Okay, they're a good sponsor to have, because I love the sponsors that come in and just give back with public service announcements, things like this. D Lovely, a lovely little flower in the fire. That's so great, so nice of you to be here. And Sheva, can I have this good question? We're on the hotline bling. We're on the hotline bling. Okay, so we've got a lot of people in the room tonight. What we might have to do is just a little bit of trivia, okay, just to make it fair. Thanks, Shar. I appreciate that. I see you there. The hotline dang. I think it's called the hotline dang. You just, who else did we see? We saw Shar. We saw Ange. Hi, Ange. Hi, Deirdre. Hi, Zena. Hi, La La Land. What's up? Hey, everyone. Yeah, I just want to honor up. Because, divine timing. You're at least, you're there. Can I be added to the S? Remember, folks, no list here. What we'll do is we'll open up the super chat line. I want to chat with D Lovely, see if she's got anything. Even throwing a quick 99 in there. She's going to I want to have a conversation and be like, thank you for helping and contributing to the channel. But we will get around to more people. We can just open up the chat lines, okay? Or the trivia lines as well. So super chat lines are open. You can donate through PayPal, and we'll also open up the trivia lines. Let's do that for a free reading. We'll give a free reading out. I know we have a first-time sub here as well, so I want to check in with you called my name, okay, as well. But I want to do a trivia one, because some people got lucky. They got the divine timing. They got their oracle message. Now I want to give away a reading. All right, we're going to give a reading via the trivia line, and then I want to talk to D Lovely and you called my name. Okay, this stuff takes time. I know it's kind of like a free-for-all, but I don't do lists. I just we're a little bit more non-linear. If you guys want to vibe with us, because really I'm just hanging out having some coffee in the morning. That's all I'm doing, right? Thank you guys for making this so easy. See Saruchi there? Saruchi hit us up actually even over on the Patreon site. It's absolutely fantastic. She's earning legendary points right now. Right? See, we're corporatized. I got Monkey Mind convinced that this is a big deal. And besides, how are we ever going to get us all to that beach one morning and do this actually all live in person? It'll be fantastic. Hi, Jessica. Thanks for coming into the chat room. Yeah, I did, Crafty. It was hotter than a hoochie coochie last night. Way down yonder on Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than Hoochie Coochie. We laid rubble on Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down in the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. Absolutely. Hi, Lily. See you there. All right. Are you guys... Okay, so you called my name for being in here and hitting us up on the first time callers line. Just hold for a minute, okay? You called my name. Ring a ding. You called my name. I'm calling you. I'm calling you to let me. Just stick around for a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give away a reading. I want to check in with D Lovely if she's still here, and then I'm going to call you back on this first time subscribers line. Okay? I appreciate you for hitting that subscription button. Just hang out for a few minutes. You called my name. All right. I got a few things. I'm going to call you right back. But just hang out and vibe with us. Get to know awesome people in the chat room. Like you see Crafty and Ange there. And Charlie's Angels Tarot. These are great people. These are great people. Just hang out, vibe with us for a quick second, and I'll get back to you. Okay, you called my name? All right, thanks. That's awesome. All right, cool. Oh, I see Sylvia's jumped in the situation now. Okay, I think D must have just dropped the flower and left. We'll catch up with her. But that does remind me to at least do one very, very, very important thing. The people from yesterday, which was today's already tomorrow's yesterday. Jessica the Goddess. You see, she's back here again today. Thanks, Jessica, for super chatting last stream. Jasmine M, Elizabeth G, and Kemi Adoran all hit us up with sweet supportive donations, super chats, all that good stuff. So we're gonna take, because it's today now, and D Lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You sold the house. You get it gone. Did I mention that would happen? I can't even know. Oh yeah, I was doing relationship readings for you. The house, great. Well, that's more good news. That is more good news. All right, D Lovely, I'm excited for that. For those of you that have been waiting for a free reading, I'm going to open up the trivia line. We're going to hop in the DeLorean for a minute, okay? Look for the DeLorean to make more appearances in the thumbnails, too. I love that picture. I'm going to take us back to July 27th. But the year now is 1940. All right, it's almost 80 years ago. And a cartoon character makes his initial debut on the world stage of animation. There was like a cartoon character that made its official debut on July 27th. And it was like 1940. Let me fact check that for a second. Yeah, it was 1940. We saw the emergence of this famous cartoon character. And if you want a free reading, the first person to type the cartoon character's name into the chat will be the recipient of a free reading. You can keep the reading. You can give it away to a friend. You can do whatever you like. You can do whatever you want. Right? Wouldn't it be nice? All right, get ready, everybody. Getting another big one ready for you. Deep breath in. Deirdre. 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 Oh, Deirdre. Oh, Deirdre. Hey, what's up, Dak? What's up, Dak? Absolutely. She was correct. It was Bugs. It was Bugs Bunny. Yes, that's right. Don't worry. Yeah, so Deirdre, the reader is at your bequest. Thanks for playing in on 99.9 the trivia line for a free reading. It's your reading now. You can do whatever you like. You can ask whatever you like. This is like a big reading. This would be like the equivalent to a super chat reading when we give these nice ones away on the trivia line. So if you like trivia, I'm old. Yeah. All right. Okay. Then drink. Then you know what to do about that. You want to have some Panky water, Deirdre. Everybody's getting new houses up in here? Whoa. You think that we would have the law of attraction working on our side. This is great stuff. Ange and D Lovely moving into... I'm moving as well. I don't know if I'll get a new house. But I might get to be in a new house. We'll see. We honor so the way it works is we honor super chats and donations first. If we're all caught up on super chats and donations and there's lots of people, then we'll go into a trivia line. But hang tight. I'm going to give you a quick Q&A. Just don't stress it, all right? You're up regardless of the trivia. Remember when I called you just a little bit ago and I was like, I am going to talk to you. Please just hang out for a little while. So that's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you to do. All right? So, because I appreciate that. Come in, hit that subscription button. A little bit of divine timing. That's all it takes. Hey, Gallo, what's up? What's up? We're just waiting on Deirdre now. Deirdre's looking for a job soon. Okay. Just tell me I've had a job soon. You'll have a job soon. You'll have a job soon. You're welcome, you called my name. Thank you for being here. Right? Oh, I know. Give us a chance to do this. Because this is good stuff. Holy. It's a little dark. I got to turn on the other light. Hold on a second, everyone. Oh, it's a little dark. There, much better now. Much better now. All right, Deirdre. Let's have a look at that job situation. Will Deirdre have a job soon? What's happening? When? I want to know all that stuff for Deirdre. Okay? I'm going to cut your cards now, Deirdre. Wishing everybody in the chat. Ooh, that middle is thin. The best in peace, love, bliss, prosperity, joy, happiness, understanding. All right? Get these cards out here. Oh, look at this. The Queen of Pentacles is there. All right. So again, you know your worth, you know what you want, you know what you're after, you know what you like. That's why I like to see this, all right? And again, you forgot maybe to take or remember some of the skills that you have to actually market at this time. I would take a look at the resume once again, and there's something that's been left out there, all right? And the reason I say so, the reason I feel it's like the thing that, you know, the skill or something that you need to match up with this job that you want, it's still missing yet, okay? So, and as well, there might be a job available, but it's requiring you to actually, could be like pick up and move or make a superior change in your life, like a big change. Like all these people in the chat room talking about new houses and all this kind of stuff. There's like a big change that has to be dealt with. There has to have been like an awakening that occurs for you. Hopefully this is not the awakening where it's like you have to settle for less for a little while in regards to employment to then get back to what you really want. She doesn't really like this like Ten of Wands being in here because she likes to remain sort of very fixed and very stable and can sometimes be very stubborn. Okay, so if you're being a little bit stubborn right now, Deirdre, on the different types of jobs, the different things you could be doing, open your heart up, all right? So she's a little stubborn. That's okay. We'll just toss her away. She's not bad because, you know, she gets what she wants and she knows her worth, all right? And let's deal with this. Let's get this out, and then let's see what comes. All right, this is better. This is a new idea that will take you away from feeling trapped. But you have to go a little bit crazy, right? It's kind of, you ended up actually on a not too bad, even keel. You may end up taking a job that is like just part-time before you get to the one that you really like. And I'm sorry, because that'd be hard news to hear. But that's what these cards are letting me know. But they're saying it's okay. Because you're going to like, you know, you have to get a little crazy. You have to think outside the box, right? They don't call them crazy eights for no reason. There's tough energies to deal with. I see you taking something on your accord, gleaning what you can for compensation off it, and then the big new job comes along, okay? So whatever it is that you're taking, just make sure you know that you're not there for the long haul, right? Yeah, you definitely, that's good. If you know what this wake-up call is about, that's even better. I'm so happy when our listeners are intuitive enough to know exactly what they want, right? Or they need to do, right? Yeah, and that can be tough to find, part-time hours, right? You need to do something for some other compensation in the between time, or work your way to that, if that makes sense. Might be a situation where it's like, you know, even if you go into a certain situation and be like, yeah, okay, well, maybe I can go full-time for like a month, as long as you know, right? It's the other thing. I'm not sure, Deirdre. You mentioned our ages here, but you could go out on a limb here and be like, well, I'm a student of life, so technically I'm a student. Can I do 24 hours a week? That kind of thing. I'm easing my way into retirement. Don't you? I'm old here. You could go rocking around with a cane. Just be like, oh, Betsy, I need a little job here. So good luck on the job hunt, Deirdre. This is very just my action points. You know how to get it done. It may be required what you want and what you want to do. There might be a big change that you're actually dealing with before you get the job. So if you notice something change drastically one day, or it just feels really weird or really odd, know that the time is close for you to make your awareness of the new job. Okay. And it's happening because I think the day is coming quick. The main number that I picked from all of those cards that we just had was like a 7. Oh, I took them back into the deck already. Sorry, I should have showed you that. Was a 7, a very progressive number. All right. It's also letting me know that it's becoming quick, or it's coming down the line. It'll be before you, within one day, your awareness of it, and then you could be doing the next thing within the week. It'll be like big bang boom. You find out about it to the point where you start. It'll just 1 2 1 2, right? Really, really cool. Okay. Hi, Vidya. You're a Virgo. Oh, so okay. You're a Virgo. Hello from India. Well, hello from Canada, man. Hey, man. We're just doing our thing in the morning. I just came here to drink a little coffee. And then all these people show up. Welcome, CF. Just another girl. Okay. Thanks, everyone, for being here. You called my name. You are up next on 99.9. All broadcastings on the light frequency in 99.9 are brought to you by the good people of the real Thank You Water. Remember, when you drink water, think thank you. You live life in appreciation and drink your water in appreciation. Water is going to taste better, first of all. We've got this stuff. We make the best water, and we have the anti-aging. Nobody else has that in their water, because we just think thank you, and then we have a drink. Welcome, Gallo. Thanks for getting at me. So go ahead and gently place your question down in the chat room. You called my name. Thanks for being a new subscriber here. I appreciate that. Namaste, right? I just asked you to namaste a little while. Okay, that's all. Namaste a little while. Welcome, Shamila. Welcome to the Virgos. It's cool. I got Virgo rising, so we can swim together for a while this morning. You guys, a Virgo video. Feel free to check out the monthlies. If you're new here, I also produce and develop monthly readings for the signs, and they're posted up on my channel as well right now. You can go and check those out if you haven't already, and I appreciate all of those who did, caught up on their sun, moon, Venus, Mercury, and all that stuff. Okay? Let's see if we have anything really going on today. There wasn't much other than the Bugs Bunny thing. Looking at August now. 27. Okay. Yeah, not much. Other than to say, you guys know the really big moths? The great big moths? Those ones? I think they're the gypsy... Is it gypsy or Egyptian? Oh, better check this out. Yeah, the gypsy moths. The great big ones. This is when these things are coming. They're trying to wake up and fly to the moon. Do you know a moth spends its entire life just trying to... Before there was electricity and we screwed them all up with our lights, our street lights, and our house lights. The moth, when it was born, it would just try to... And then the moon would go full and bright and they'd just start trying to fly there. This is out of control. But the big gypsy moths are coming out now. Okay, you called my name, asked, you kindly let me know if D has any kind of hope within his precious heart to contact me or see me again in this lifetime. Wow, that's heavy. That's heavy, Marty. Doc, that's heavy, Doc. That's huge. All right, so you called my name. We'll just shuffle up the tarot, finding out if D in his precious heart will give you will come back to you, will be there for you in your lifetime. The precious heart. Okay. Let's have a look. Gonna cut your cards now. You called my name regarding D. Alright. Let's switch the camera over. Wishing everybody the best in peace, bliss, joy, prosperity, harmony, abundance, happiness, understanding. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Two of Swords, decision to make. Don't care about that. Ace of Cups, the willpower. Whew. Okay. Three of Cups. Communication. And the Magician. I think you'll see this person again. I think you will see this person, D, again. Alright? But this is a lot about how people are enjoying their time and spending their time. There's a new love that has entered into somebody's wheelhouse, and I don't know if it's you or if it's potentially D, but there's a love of somebody or something new that they're going through. And I'm sorry if that's hard to hear that. You know this person has a precious heart, and they absolutely do. They have like a wide open heart that most people only dream of. They're a very kind person, very refined person, right, as well. And this is like family in the heart. This is like the heart of the matter, the root of the matter is that it's like perhaps you felt like this quintessential like dream of domestic bliss and life and experience. You know, perhaps you're feeling that might have like slipped you by. And I have this feeling here. It's like you're going to have to do your best to move past this person, but you don't have to. I don't want to tell you what to do. You have this Two of Swords up in your root chakra. You can still activate a point, right? I want to show you how these came up. You can still activate a point to see and be with this person again. Two of Swords, Three of Cups, 1. All right, it went 2, 2, 3, 1. So this is if you decide to socially engage with D, you can have definitive answers. And perhaps D themselves will come around, you'll be able to have a good discussion with them. Okay? Because here, this is like somebody's needing to feel liberated as well. Somebody's feeling like they're unbounded and free at this time, and it's due to this Ace of Cups that's here. This is like major life energy, but it's reversed. It's saying somebody doesn't really care about something in this situation as well. So hopefully, like this person, I get a sense that they may have like absolutely like moved along or moved on, but not fully. Okay, because you can communicate with them, I feel, if you choose, but you're deciding to wait on the communication, and we can get into that in further readings. This is like the first time caller line, But there's new love here for somebody as long as they open up to it and are a little bit more trusting. Okay, Page of Pentacles is up here on this other side. It feels like I don't get a sense that you would ever make this offer. You're kind of like more would be like, I'm just going to wait and see if it happens. And you may see this person again. Sorry, this one didn't present very well. This is the Magician coming in from Source. Okay, this is like your crown chakra energy. You have the potential to make this happen. And also this person with their own free will and their knowledge of you might also just one day out of nowhere decide to like pop in, to like surprise you. This sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, and you won't hear from these Virgo guys for a little while coming up here. In general. But there is a chance you can activate a point through social engagement to be within a place where you can like have a conversation. Like there is that potential for you to reach out to him, but it's going to be very difficult because it's almost like the window is like fully closed and like somebody's experiencing a love of something new. And I'm sorry if that's hard to hear, okay? Sometimes they just come that way. I feel like somebody has moved on in this situation and something new has come in. It's all about how somebody's spending their time. It doesn't have enough momentum to be like pushing you guys back together, okay? So that's tough. And you're a Cancer? Oh, okay. Right, this is typically earth energy, but you can see how you would be lost in this in some of this. You know, we're coming through the Cancer season, and now we're even getting hotter into desire, right? Okay. So thanks for calling us, ringing us up on the first time callers line. Appreciate for being here. Those are some tough cards to take for you. Yeah, I appreciate you as well. You got Deirdre got in on the trivia line. All right. And then did we ask, oh yeah, about the job, right? Okay, so there's a lot of people kind of hanging out, banging out, wanging out. We're moshing out with our squash out. Oh, goodness. Don't worry, I'm trying to figure this stuff out too. Leave you guys staring at a table for like 10 minutes, okay? I'm just going to take a break from talking for a minute because I've been doing it for the last lots of minutes. Shamila Roy says, I really want to know if the person in my mind is thinking about me. Please check out for me. I'm confused. That could be a quick deal. Knight of Swords. Yes, I think so, Shamila. I think so. Knight of Swords. This person thinks about you as well. Okay. Hi, Edith. I'm modding this morning too. Oh, Ange is here as well. Thanks, Ange, for being here. Okay. I got to catch up with the chat. We were busy this morning, and lots of people here watching, and I appreciate that. Thanks so much for tuning on. Thanks, Shar, for the hype. Really good stuff. And Edith, thank you so much for the hype. That's great. All right. And he's a Virgo. We have lots of Virgos. Hi, Priyanka. Priyanka and Gallo, Priyanka, what's going on? Talk to me for a second. I saw you the last 2 nights and I missed you. It was late in the stream. And Margarita, you get at me as well. Check in with me on the chat, please, Margarita. Let's talk. Let's chat. These are like morning energy readings. No lists, no formal readings. Yes, the super chat lines are open. Yes, we're doing a professional tarot broadcast. But really, at the end of the day, this program is like me waking up and having coffee. Okay. How are you, men? Men is good. I'm thinking of starting a men's group. It's going to be a group for men. It's going to be a group for straight men. Okay. And I'm calling the group Men Straight. What do you guys think of the name? Is that a good name for my group? Hi, Afra. I see you there. I'm just teasing. Hopefully my jokes don't offend everyone. Absolutely. Charlie's Angels Tarot speaks to the community that we are, that we help keep strong. We got to have another Community Appreciation Week coming up. I want to remind you guys, Tati Taurus Tarot is another tarot channel that is actually a network sponsor here. We get her name up on the big screen, see it go by there, right? Tati Taurus Tarot. So always, if you guys are looking, and this is how this goes. I wrote this, and it was like it's like an ad spot. You can get those over on my Patreon page. But anyways, I wrote this like accurate oracle and tarot readings with a very compassionate delivery, most compassionate take on the whole art of reading to itself. And everybody, Shar, for bringing, thank you, Shar, for bringing Charlie's Angels Tarot, for bringing awareness and mindfulness to the community, okay, through a little bit of hype. Hi, Star Child. Hey, I really appreciate you, Star Child. Thanks for getting up there. You're up on the board now, Star Child. Okay. So let's look at A, B, C, D. We're gonna get a big reading out. Lots of cards here. Thanks for the donation. For A, is he moving towards Star Child? If A is moving towards Star Child. Thanks, Star Child. Appreciate the super chat. Okay. Oh, Ange's son is having a birthday. Oh, well, tell him happy birthday. Want me to sing him a song? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. So go have a shower, kid. I don't know. If he's young enough to appreciate that, Ange, you could put that on replay for him. Oh, wait, he's 15? Okay, I gotta do something different. Alright, Star Child, I'm going to get serious. I just got to get the reader grounded here for a minute. Thanks, Yuma. Appreciate that. Alright, feeling good. Star Child, will A journey with Star Child or journey away from Star Child? Oh. I feel like we're getting, it's serious now. It's serious now. Alright, I'm gonna cut your cards. Let's have a little chat about A, the soul path, the soul journey. Wishing everybody in the room the best in peace, prosperity, bliss, abundance, joy, happiness, health and wealth. They're one and the same. They're one and the same. Okay. Alright. It's a very strong time for A right now. Look at that. 7 of Cups here. The options, weighing in on the options. 9 of Wands. Page of Wands. You're just here like waiting, feeling, wanting, desiring. And again, this A person is still at a conflict. He's still at a crossroads. He's still needing to find the strength to find out what it is he actually wants in life. He's not at the point of like needing to be counseled or anything like that about what he wants in life, but he just really needs to figure it out. Because it's like if you're waiting for A to make a motion towards you, I don't sense that this is happening in the very near future until this person figures it out. This 7 of Hearts it can play either way. Sometimes it's really helpful to the situation, the person, the relationship, and other times it's just like it's completely distracting. This person isn't strong enough to call it for what they want. All right. Yeah, and interestingly enough, it's like he hasn't even been feeling like overly romantic lately. He's like something's happened to his passion or his zest or the pep in his step or the pop in his walk. Okay. You're here, you're trying to manifest it through 3 of Wands. Okay. Don't feel guilty for wanting this. Okay? It's alright. It's alright. But you have to sometimes like really check back in with reality from time to time. Because when we see these things juxtaposed, all this time you spend looking into the void of the what if and the ifness, this is turning out into like wasted time of like sometimes trying to get blood from a stone. I don't see a lot of momentum pushing you guys away. All the momentum is coming in this way from your side, okay? But this person is a point of not knowing what to do, 2 of Swords, to not knowing what he wants out of life, 7 of Cups, He's got the Strength card upright. There might be Leo energy around this person, or this person is like presenting as like very fiery energy, but they're just a little bit off their game. They're having to sort of like fight for their rights right now, or something to that effect, okay? Some very interesting energy. Okay, his intuition's good. Right? And if you were to approach the situation, look at this now. Look at this. He's appearing as the Queen of Cups and you're appearing as the Knight of Cups. This has you actually potentially making the offer. Right? And him just being like all like kind of drunk on the offer, like, woo-hoo-hoo, somebody truly loves me, somebody truly likes me. Like, you want to make sure that he's like not like evaluating like what to do with that. It should be innate to know that it's right. But again, these are 2 people that's not following one another. This is somebody that's coming to another that is remaining stationary. They're already sat. They're already throned. All right. This person is still on the journey. But this is you. Okay. But they're only sat kind of in their own mind. They've got a lot of things to work out. A lot of things to figure out. Okay. And then 3 of Swords up here. Okay. I can't tell you something is going to happen that's not going to happen. Okay. If you guys are going to make this work, it's going to be because you cross his path one day, or you come across him and make an offer. But right now, I do see that there is potential. Right now, it's like you're at the center point of the three things that are crossing, right? And the card is kind of like hard to get that image out. So it's like, I'm going to draw it out like for you. Okay, so it's like this, right? So this is like the timeline of your potential relationship, okay? This is where I have you going, okay? And this is where I have him going. But he's not going. He's like stuck. He's like stationary. But he's still like right about here. He's really close. Nothing's moved on. So if you intersect, right, with the right momentum or too much momentum, you end up taking him on your soul, as like following on your soul journey. Okay, if you guys like take time, stop, evaluate, meet in the middle, then the soul journey changes and it takes on a consciousness of its own. All right. And then say if you were stationary and then he came in with a whole bunch of momentum wanting you, right, then your soul journey would be like somewhere in this area, okay, on the in-between. But right now he's stationary right about there, okay, in terms of timelines and emotions, things like that. So if you're like wanting and pushing, you might just need to stop, actually travel back up his timeline a little bit, make the offer, see if it stands, and then you will know 100% for certain how it's meant to go. And these things on this side, they could take off as straight consciousness timelines at any point in time as well. I don't think it's over, but I don't see this person coming to you with an offer. I see you, if anything, making an offer to them because they're so dang confused and unwilling to commit right now that, you know, it's just, and you're feeling it. You actually know what's happening because your body is like increasing in your amount of desire for it to happen. But there's no momentum pushing you guys away. But there is also, unfortunately, no momentum I really feel other than your initial like push and your wanting to intersect with him. There's no other momentum for it to go that way. So I'm not going to tell you to be patient. I'm going to say live your life on this one. And then if the desire arises and you just can't fight it, and you need to know from the actual horse's mouth, that being your person, you have to go as the Knight of Cups. You have to be brave enough. The Knight of Cups is like one of the most bravest characters in the whole of tarot. He's underrated sometimes, okay? Or she can be a knight. The Knight of Cups is underrated, right? It takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of strength, okay? That sort of thing. All right. Woo-wee. So, Star, you know, I don't want to tell you something that's not there. The Three of Swords is up there coming in from Source, right? He's not going to run, and he's not going to come with you. He's kind of like staying where he's at, okay? And there could be some other people there, okay? There could be some other things going on right now in his life, all right? Sorry to hear that. Those are very tough cards today, okay? And again, right? Timelines change. People's intentions change. People change their minds like underwear. Even more than their underwear. Okay? Which hopefully should be a lot. Okay? Thank you, Star Child. I appreciate the super chat. That was really cool of you. Alright. Sanj Sunshine. And Vidya. Hi, Ange. Hi, Afra. So nice to have you here. Hi, Gallo. Hi, Edith. You guys, thanks for the hype, you guys. It's awesome. Yeah, Ange's son's birthday. Okay. Tell him you got him an awesome present. And then be like, it's in the shower. Go have one and find it. Too funny. Azia Mimu, can I have a reading, please? What we'll do here is we'll give out another free reading. And then I'm going to take a little break. Thanks for the super chat. We are, how far along are we in here, this business? Yeah, 1 hour, approximately. This is morning energy readings. Okay. I'm a Virgo. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. Me too. Okay. Alright. Vidya. I'm a Virgo dealing with Aries. Initially we started off well, but he suddenly stopped talking. Will he reach out again? Please help. He is imp to me. Can I get a puck card, please? He is imped. Yeah, for saying he is imped to me, you can definitely have a card. Eight of Wands. That's good. He's going to start talking to you again. All right? There might be something on his mind where it's like he feels like he needs to go away. Or maybe there's an opportunity actually for him to take a job somewhere, and he's like he's kind of worried about how he's going to break it to you and how you guys are going to work through this together. He just needs to figure out the right words to say. He'll start talking to you again. Plus, they get into their huff sometimes too, and you just got to leave them alone. Okay, Virgo, you can't push into there. When Aries goes to their place to have their huff, Virgo, you can't do Virgo and be like, you can't do that. Don't do that. Can't do that. You can't touch this. No. Can't touch this. The pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other is insane. Their beauty and the brain. Welcome, beauty and the brain. Just resonated with that. Resonate with this. Now this is happening. The beauty and the brain, you are new here. Absolutely. I would have remembered someone named their beauty and the brain. Their beauty and the brain. One is a genius, the other is shame. Don't do what? Edith, don't forget, I'm a double Scorpio with Venus and Scorpio. Absolutely never tell me what to do or not to do. Right? Remember, it's Leo season. I get wrecked into it. I get absolutely wrecked into it. Okay. Yeah. It's like, let's get it moving. For those of you that were... And Beauty in the Brain. And Asia. Can I know what's coming to my love life soon? Coming soon to a love life near you. In 1842, two aliens crashed on a hillside in Northern Ireland. In order to have their ship repaired, they gave us secrets of the galaxy. The year is now 2019, and we're initiating in on our first frame shift flight drives, going interstellar for the very first time ever. Our love lives are guiding us, and those who are there to protect the love lives of the people and guard the morals of the universe. They're the Galaxy Rangers, coming soon to a love life and an emotional channel near you. Okay? I don't know. Whatever. We'll just play around. Alright. What's coming soon? Asia. Wow. This is good. This is good. This is really good, actually. This is what's coming. This is sex, romance, and sleepovers. It has all of that. This is great. I'm curious to see what the fifth card's going to be on this. In this quick Q&A. Okay, we got sex. We got sleepovers. You know, you're going to be there sharing a... Take your toothbrush, take your overnight bag. Ooh, and another ace. Yeah, this is good. This is a new idea. This is a new person coming in for you. This is new sex, new romance, right? Two of Cups is here. Really nice cards for you, Azia. Azia, this is for you. Okay? This is nice. You got pair of aces, pair of fours. Aces high, two pair. You want to play this hand. Okay? This is a very nice... Okay, this is dating and romance, and if you feel like, well, I'm not dating, I'm not romantic, like, what's going on? If you're feeling that, or I'm already hooked up, this is like a renewal of like good, like passionate and sexual energies, things like that, and it's coming for you. Get ready. Somebody's like interested in having that with you. Okay, they might have already know this person, but this is, or it could be somebody new, because I'm seeing the sleepovers, like the going. So this is really new. This is like hot in the city tonight, baby. This is all kinds. It's got sexy pizza written all over it. All right. So good cards there for you, Azia. All right. KWF. Is that soon? Yeah, the aces are there. The aces are there. So look for it. Like I said, coming soon to a love life near you. I have that in before the end of the summer. Okay. We're pinky, we're beauty and the brain. Welcome, Beauty and the Brain. Do you have a question? Thanks for being on the first time caller line. I also see someone named KWF Making bacon. Bacon, maybe making babies, but probably baby making bacon. We got to make some bacon before we make some babies. And maybe, baby, that's all I want to do is make some bacon. But, baby, you want a baby that fast? I ain't making it through this bacon. Too much bacon wrecks the baby making machine. Okay? I'm a girl watcher. I'm a girl watcher. Yeah. Absolutely. Can I have a Can I get a witness? This lady got the thickness. Can I have a reading? This lovely gay lady got the thickness. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I have a reading? PLZ is most pleasing. I'm gonna have that song stuck in. This lovely lady got the thickness. Look at that. 44 came right back out again. Sleepovers. Okay. You gotta put yourself in new space. I gotta switch the camera again. Or no. We'll just do this one. This is for KWF. Yeah, here's your reading. You got a decent pair of 4s here. These jumped out again, being like, we can service this question. You need to put yourself in new places. KWF. This is what this is saying. Where you've been spending your time is not congruent. You need to find like new open spaces. You need to find new areas, perhaps like with less noise or less busyness, or like somewhere that you feel more aligned with the other people that are in there. These cards got you feeling a little bit stuck or waiting on tomorrow a little bit. Okay, you got to give yourself these little pushes to actually get out to these places that are outside of your comfort bubble. Okay, KWF? Pair of 4s up for you. Good stuff. Hi, Danny. Welcome. Hi, Colleen. Good afternoon. Right. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. I love you in the evening underneath the moon. A skinnamarink dinky dink, skinnamarink doo. I love you. Whatever happened to Pat Sajak? He got his cufflink caught on the wheel that time. Do you ever see that? He gets his cufflink caught on the wheel and it just like pulls him right over the counter. I don't know like what happened. I don't know. Big shout out to Pat Sajak. Random, and I love it. I love it. Absolutely. That is good stuff. Good morning, Colleen. Good afternoon, Colleen. Hi, Danny. Welcome. All right. Is it KWF? Beauty. The beauty and the brain. Good stuff. All right. It's a good afternoon. All right, we're just going to take a little break. We're at the 1 hour mark. Give me a second, folks, just to collect myself. We'll ground the readers. We can. That's what we'll do. We'll do another trivia reading. If nobody readings like the heavy duty like 10 card readings, those are by super chat or donation only today. Everybody, Q&As. I will do Q&As and oracles for free, but I don't keep a list. I pick the most vibinest people at random. Okay, that's how I do it. And then sometimes we'll open up a trivia line, and we like to honor first-time, brand-new subscribers. If you're new here and you just subscribed, let me know in the chat. But you can't unsubscribe and then resubscribe. That doesn't count. Can I have a reading, please? Hi, Angel 88888888. Really good stuff. It's like old times. Just have Ange rocking as a moderator. Thanks, Ange, for moderating. Appreciate that. Yeah, you most certainly can. You can have a reading. If you win the trivia. If you win the trivia question, right? If you survive the warrior and hope to win. If you survive the warrior. All right. Let's see who else we got up here. What a kind of a boring day in legend and folklore. There's not much going on. Leo it's kind of like Leo season. I like to call it hurry up and wait, because it's like you get this feeling like you should be like moving forward, progressing really fast, but really the environment is not overly conducive to you. It's hot, it's sticky, it's wet sometimes. And you're just like, oh, I don't feel like it. And then people can get down on themselves or have a hard time feeling like, oh, I got to keep up. I got to like make sure everything's done. But don't worry. Nothing's going away too far, too fast. So don't stress, you guys. That's the main thing. Catch yourself from unneeded, undue, self-imposed stress. You don't need to have it there. And I'll help you out with it. Okay, everybody, get ready for your deep breath. We'll load up. We'll get it loaded up. It's coming. Here we go. Deep breath in. And there's your light energy for the chat room, for everybody, okay? It's not sent with any intention ever. It's not sent with anything on it. It's never, when you send light, you don't send light with anything on it. This is like absolutely anonymous, etheric mail when you're sending light, okay? When you're sending love, yes, you can be very poetic about it. Send it with a gift of love, you know, make it personal. But when you're sending just light, just do it without any intention. Yeah, other than the person, right? Where, you know, you got to aim, but then you don't do it like, if it hits, I'm gonna, or if this, you know, I want this as a result of me sending the light. No, 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 no. Never, 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 okay? Just something for our emerging light workers to remember, all right? Because this light is like billions of years old, but it's absolutely brand new right now. They can't exist without one another, and the sunlight contains them both. That's why you guys should all be super hype when you get the sun card in your reading. We're dealing with like solar flares, you know, the solar winds, the Venturi principle on the planet, right? It's all cool stuff going on. Oh, that's okay, Ange. You don't have to do any work here. I'm actually keeping up quite well, able to welcome everybody in that's coming in. I can read through the questions, and of course, you don't have to pick a list. And there's no trolls because we vibe too high like that. All right, you ready for a 10-mile run? You got your Nikes on? Because you should just do it. You should absolutely just do it. Or Reeboks, or whatever. Hi, Bhavya. Hi, Bhavya. Let's do a trivia for the next reading. All right, I'm hyped for it. I'm ready. I want to do it. I just need to find a question. Okay. Oh, boring. Why is August so boring? I guess it doesn't have to be. Okay. Here, this one's kind of interesting. But no, it's for like definitely old people trivia, right? Let's think of something else. We'll get an easy one in there to test your like fast typing skills. How about that? Pumas. Is there any way I can save my marriage? That's a rough go. Yeah, but I can't speak to it. I won't interject my 2 cents into your marriage and just being like, this is like how to save it. Work on yourself. Work on the things that you can control, Bhavya. Work on the things that you have control over, what you eat, how you sleep, how you think, your meditation, all of this stuff. Start working on those things and see if the repair of the marriage falls suits. Repair yourself. You know, fix the things inside that you have the ability to control. Don't worry about the other person in the marriage. Work on yourself right now. Okay, I can't speak and I don't want to tell you how to do that, to be honest. Hi, Joy. Joy! What is it? Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. I never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine, singing joy to the world. All the boys and girls, joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to you and me. Okay. Thanks, you powerful eyes, hitting us up on that subscription line. All right. You can drop a quick question if you'd like here. I appreciate you guys that are letting me know that you're subscribing. That's awesome. Tatiana, we have another moderator here now. Ooh, I was thinking joy to the world, and then look what happened. Joy, check in with me. I think you're new here, and if you are, if you're not, I'm very sorry that I haven't seen you in the chat till today. But namaste a while. Okay, absolutely. Is Ange causing some trouble? It's all right. These eyes These eyes have seen a lot of things, but they've never... What is it? These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another woman like I had with you. Bum, 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 bum. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another woman like I had with you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, trivia, and then to the person that just subscribed. Your power. These eyes. How is your ex currently feeling towards you? All right, let's look at X. Maybe that we need a tarot that just says X on the other side. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. We're gonna go into the Illuminati tarot just for a quick one, just for a couple quick cards. Yeah, I slept fine, thanks. Yeah, I wasn't even too dizzy this morning. It kind of like yeah. We did a lot of hours though. It was out of control. All right, I gotta switch the camera. I've been like doing this. Hey, Joy, thank you. I'll get you right after I speak with your powerful eyes. Well, they're not your. I'm speaking with. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another woman like I had with you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 3 of Cups and 8 of Swords here. This is like both sides of it. 8 of Wands. Queen of Swords. I think he thinks that you like have cut him out. I think there's part of him that's still attached to you. Okay? This is like, I don't get a sense that your ex feels like they have full closure. So they're still like wondering and thinking and lending it to that. Okay? But I think that with this here, what we're seeing, you guys do actually work well together. You did actually work well together, which probably makes the breakup a little bit tough. Because when you weren't working together, it was rough, right? When things were amazing, they were amazing. 3 of Hearts, okay, 3 of Cups. Social, amicable, good chemistry, good cohabitation. But when the minds were not aligned, when things were off and the going got tough and the rough got going, it got absolutely ugly, painful. So 8 of Swords is a card of victim. It's there for a reason. And I think it's just showing me the 2 different sides of the polarity of this relationship, which unfortunately was not so good. Okay? Somebody feels as if like they won't respond. Somebody's cut out the messaging. Somebody's cut off communication. That's what this has let me know. So there's desire for you coming through from your ex, but it's coming from a place because it's like maybe they don't realize, like they realize that like they've been cut off or like they need time, but they still would return to you for like a final closure or to like there's unfinished business that happens here. But I don't think it's a good idea to get back with this person. Because you guys are compatible and everything's like actually pretty good. You guys work well together, but when you don't, it gets so dang ugly. It gets so dang ugly. So depending on what you want, but this isn't something that I would put myself through, powerful eyes. Okay? Because of circumstance, right? So there's closure. You guys work very well together. So maybe is the polarity I'm really seeing there distance? Is somebody feeling victimized by the distance? Because that's weird. That comes through space. That would be hard to see, definitely, based on circumstance. Okay, it's good. It is with the 3 of Cups here. Maybe they're feeling trapped by just that label of being that person's ex. Really, I'm their ex, just based on circumstance, right? Somebody called it off, right? If the messaging isn't staying current, okay. It's gonna be tough to bring that around, but this person to return to you again for some level of closure. Okay? Alright. Yeah, big hugs. And careful with them labels, right? X. Is your heart really Xing it out? Don't let your heart X it out. Hopefully his heart hasn't X'd you out. You know? It's that person from your past. We're in the new age now, everybody. We're in the age of Aquarius. Everything's changing. The subtleties of these energies and these labels are becoming made clear to how effectual they actually are to us. You know, you say my person from the past, you know. That means like letting go doesn't mean like absolute like, but the Queen of Swords is there. Like cutting out is when you call it an ex. You say, I cut it. It's no more. It's over. It's done. It's not happening ever again. My person from the past, or my person, you know, I even think of ex-girlfriends. You know, when I'm feeling a romantic, they're still my lover, like on pen and paper, right? Because, you know, you are in those situations where everything's working well and chemistry is correct. You know, maybe, you know, if you're still amicable, all that stuff. No, absolutely not. Right? And if an ex is actually a true ex, the person is not really thinking or wanting to know about them anymore. It's very true. So I totally understand your question, but I just want to make if you're talking to other readers or getting other readings, you powerful eyes, I would say, like, in order to tap in for the reader better on your end, you would just ask about that person. You don't even have to put that label of X on them yet. Because, yeah, absolutely, the Jack of Hearts being like, we don't know what this is. The message is, we don't want it. Yeah, he's cut off communication. But I didn't get a sense of, like, any third parties or anything there. It's just not fair to you, because there's a polarity that's there. I'm not sure if this person is like a Gemini or just like perceiving things in a very sensitive nature. Welcome, Wayne Finney. Welcome, Anna Torres. Thanks for being on the program, your powerful eyes. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you. Boo, boo, boo. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot. Sorry, I'll get over it soon enough here. Really appreciative to everybody that's joined here today. All right. All right. Just trying to get inspired for a good trivia question here. Oh, okay. Here's a good question. The first ever, they have this holiday called Chicken Wing Day. Okay, you find it celebrated in various communities all across North America. They'll have Chicken Wing Day. Okay, but this week back in 1977, as we hop in the door, they had the first ever Chicken Wing Day. And for the first person that can type into the chat room the name of the city where the first official Chicken Wing Day was ever held will win a free reading. Okay, get your thinking caps on. You can use goggles if you need to. I want to know what city was the first ever Chicken Wing Day hosted. Maybe you live close. Maybe you know the history. Maybe you care enough about chicken wings to know. I don't know. You can use the goggle machine if you want. All right. Hi, Shamilia. Hi, Wayne. See you guys there. Thanks so much for being here. Hearts Melodies, welcome. Oh, and somebody dropped a super chat. Man, I'm a ding-dong. It was Joy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hold on, everybody. We're having technical difficulties in the studio. Things just went absolutely sideways. Big wreck. Big things crashing out. Sorry, folks. Just gotta get this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Like the whole camera system came crashing down. They're gonna have to call me on the phone. Get it together down there, you guys. Just like wrecking everything. Alright. We'll just pop out of that. We can. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're back to normal. Hopefully we're back to normal. Joy to the world. Joy has hit us up on the super chat readings. We're going to honor that. Thanks, Joy. I'm just having morning coffee. I'm still waking up here, people. People. It's people like Joy. Okay, Joy, thanks for being here. We got Los Angeles, first ever Chicken Wing Day. Buffalo. Deirdre says Buffalo. Buffalo was the answer that my authority has it on. Deirdre, you win again. God dang. Deirdre, you won twice in a row. That's all right. Deirdre. All right. Stay tuned. Vibe with us, Wayne. I don't do it in a linear fashion. I do pick people at random. But if you vibe in a very like unselfish way with the people here, you definitely will get around to everybody eventually. Afra's looking for a quick card. And Joy to the World says, what can you tell me about my love life? Okay, for sure. But quickly, Afra, I'll give you 2. Okay. Wow, 8 of Wands up all over the place. Okay, watch out for negative self-talk. Afra, you are beautiful, you are deserving, you are amazing. Be careful of negative self-talk that's arriving. You know, make sure that you're doing some meditation, you're silencing and doing positive affirmations. You got the 8 of Wands and the 5 of Cups letting me know that your self-talk, you need a little kick in the pants, Afra. Don't get down on yourself. Don't tell me those stuff, that kind of thing. Okay? It's all right, Afra. All right, so just a card for Afra because she's a friend of the program. She drifts in and out. But Joy, thank you for the super chat. Joy, wanting to know what's coming next in love life, okay? And then we're gonna. I want to touch in. Deirdre can keep her reading. She can give it away. She can do with it as she likes. We can do oracles, tarots, any of that nature. But Joy, thanks for being on the program. I appreciate you so much for jumping in here, hitting the like button and the subscription, and just letting me know that you're a first-time subscriber. And for the super chat, great. Thanks so much. Let's pull the camera. The camera actually just fell down. Hopefully it's going to be all right. Things are kind of like, they got a little bit twisted over here. All right. All right, Long Island iced teas. No, it's too early in the morning for that. This Buffalo was the right answer. Okay, but for Joy, now, what's coming next in Joy's love life? Going to cut the cards. We're going into chakra wisdom for this. So we need a little bit of, because we're never going to survive unless we get a little crazy. No, that's not the other song I wanted. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. You got the Princess of Cups reversed here. You need to define for it what you want. You might be like, I don't know if you kind of like the bad boy types, Joy, or if you are attracted to sometimes people that might not be good for you. Your friends, you have a nice core group of friends here. This is really good. And you work very well together, but you need chemistry. Your next boyfriend, your next boo, your next bae, your next, I don't know how the terminology, your next BFF, your next boyfriend, friend, plus. Chemistry is going to be your deciding factor. You know what you want out of love, and maybe perhaps out of like a type of guy, those sorts of things, all right? But you're holding on to a little bit of dreaminess. It's almost like saying that you need a reality check. You actually could be using a break and be very selective of your group of friends, because you have the potential to meet a lover of a romantic nature through a current existing girlfriend or platonic friend that's causing you to like walk away, because not everybody is seeing things. One minute you and your friends are working well together, the next minute it seems like there's either some sort of drama or somebody's like walking away or somebody's on the outs, and it can be very difficult. Choose your friends wisely over the next little while, Joy. And also with this 3 of Wands, it lets me know that chemistry is going to be your deciding factor. So if you're wanting fulfillment, if you're wanting this 8 of Cups to turn into a 9 of Cups, you may be saying, all right, perhaps maybe it's not the image or the dream of what I thought I wanted. This actually needs to be a person where the chemistry is absolutely hot. It's really good stuff. Okay. King of Wands up here letting me know you could be communicating with an Aries, an older Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius at this time. Okay, the person that's coming in is like going to be exceptionally romantic, okay, and passionate. This is the King of Cups, but they also need their freedom. They also need their lead time, and I think you do as well. You need a energetically matched person that's coming, that's going to like give you your freedom within the relationship as you give them theirs. And so you're going to have to kind of like define that. But I feel like you're meeting this fire sign through an existing friend, but it won't be soon. It's not until some little like BS drama has gone down within like a social group or a group of your friends, unfortunately. I'm seeing that here too. 6 of Wands going on here. You need to avoid or circumnavigated feelings of being defeated, feelings of that it's not going to happen, it's never going to happen, it can't happen. You need to actually be very strong. You need to encourage your own spiritual strength to get out of these thought patterns of cycles of saying that you're not deserving or you're not good enough, or those times when you absolutely do feel defeated. You need to get out of those right away so that you can remain an attraction point to your next lover. Okay, you're very beautiful, I get all of that, and so are your friends. You roll with a very like entourage of like attractive people. So That said, it's only a matter of time before this happens. But again, you need to kind of like define for yourself what it is. You know, you kind of know the type of person you want, but what's being presented to you is not really in line with, you know, your detailed description of it thus far. And it might be because, you know, something will change within you as well over the next little while before like your divine selection comes along, if that makes sense. Welcome back, Jessica. All right. We got a rolling hot chat room. We do read for the people, so it gets like this sometimes, right? People are like, can you read for me? Can I have a reading? Can you answer my question? Everyone, just chill. I'm having morning coffee here. This is what this is for me. I take the questions at random and at my thing, at my leisure. So we get around to everybody eventually. Please hit us up, like and subscribe. We got to mention our sponsors, Tati Taurus Tarot. Everybody, if you're looking for amazing, compassionate, and accurate oracle and tarot messages, please check out Tati Taurus Tarot. She's here in the chat room today. Simply click on her icon, go to her page, hit the notification buttons there. Let us know in the chat room that you did. It's all a part of the main vibe of the group, of the people that we love to like get in touch with and answer your questions when you show up. Is these people that are like, we get to know you, right? We get to feel that these readings and these messages and these Q&As are actually helping, resonating, all that stuff. And we know that they do because of our main sponsors, the people at the Real Thank You Water, reminding you that when you think water, think thank you. It initiates the active anti-aging ingredient. Say that 10 times friggin'. Hey, who writes this stuff? The active anti-aging ingredient that's in the thank you water. When you are in a place of appreciation, you think, oh, thank you, it's water. You drink the water, you know, it'll get you feeling young from the inside out. Delicious. Also to Saruchi, freaking flyer miles with the legendary Love Tribe, earning points over there on Patreon. You see her go by. She's awesome. And our sponsor of the month for August, the United Collective of Aquatic Life. This is basically from all water-based life on Earth. They sent me a group text. The thing was huge. Reminding me, the host, to let you, the viewer, know, just say no to single-use plastics, okay? Enough of that. I know we can't avoid it all the time, but let's bring mindfulness to single-use plastics. Let's get this movement going. Let's get one of these this is like cleaning up after the battle. You know, the plastic in the oceans, because we already won. We did it. Our planet is going to thrive. It's going to be fine. You know, nothing's going to nothing's going to stop the stride of Gaia now. There's too many of us awakening, so it was inevitable. Coffee cake. All right, Deirdre, you won the trivia. What's going on, Deirdre? Is it there's only one E, so I want to say Deirdre, but it could be Deirdre. Who put the bop in the bop, she pop? Who put the dip in the dip to dip to dip? Who put the ram in the ram-a-lam-a ding-dong? Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. All right. It is yummy. Life is yummy. Like, get after it. Life is Colombian. Thanks for loving the vibe here. Our loving vibe wants to love you. Deirdre. Right, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hoped I was saying it wrong. I really did. Because it gives us this moment to, like, actually make sure. So I actually know, right? A lot of times that's metaphorical for our relationship. What's my ex doing? Well, he doesn't actually know what he's this, like, men are oft confused. The best made plans of mice and men are oft laid to waste. Oh yeah, especially if you live in a state where they don't have the deposit recycling, right? I wish that was a federal thing for you guys down there. That everywhere there was bottled deposits. Okay, nothing wrong because I still have it, right? But luckily, like nationwide in Canada, I pay 10 cents for the bottle, that I get the 10 cents back when me and the kids go down to the bottle depot and they get their change to go for ice cream. Because it builds up, it adds up. It's like 10 cents that you get back. But then I also pay an additional 2 cents for the fee of actually having that processed and all that stuff done. All right, it's tough to get away from them fully, right? Imagine if you had to deal with glass bottles. You drank that much Coca-Cola or Sprite and it was all glass bottles. Oh God, you'd be ripped like Arnold Schwarzenegger lifting all that around. Okay, and as well, these things get donated. Where I live, people will put their plastic out, their bottles out in the alley, and then somebody who's like, having a tough go at life can come by and just collect all the. It's like finding like a big garbage bag full of dimes up here. I know, and when I travel to the U.S., I notice like my cans will say on some states that you can deposit that, but then it's not in all the states. I wish it really was a federal thing, but I don't get political on this channel. I don't want to push anyone's political agenda or view, but I do just wish that was more of a thing for you guys down there, because there's so many of you. Yeah. All right. Straws. Deirdre. Did you have another question, Deirdre? Tell me something. Something tells me I'm into something. Something tells me I'm into something good. All right. Are you into something good? Tell you something good? All right. Well, let's do some oracle for you. Let's do some oracle for you, Deirdre. Let me cut scene, fade to camera 2. Yeah, because you want to hear something good. Look at this. This is cool. Tell me something good. You pulled the power oracle of sound. This is kind of nice. Hopefully we got our sound problems figured out in the studio, but you want to be told something good because guess what? You wanted to hear something good, right? Sound is absolutely pointless if there are not ears to hear it, And it's kind of like when we talk about vibing out and vibrations and the things you feel, like when you get the goosebumps and like all the etheric nature things, sound is like the main driver, and the etheric, it moves through the etheric wake, and it causes these like waves and ripples. Our words are very powerful, and sound is it was initial, it was first. Like in the beginning, there was a noise, right? You get that? And here's your Lightworker Oracle. Soul Child. This is really nice, Deirdre. Sound and Soul Child. Okay? If you've got to, like, maybe some audible prayers or some humming or some mantras, like, like the whole, when they say do the om, or, da 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 mahahat, right? All this stuff. Mantras can be a very effective tool that you can use. Don't be ashamed of things like kind of speaking in tongues or going like, or like, whatever it is that just picks up your energy in the quick moment, because you're a soul, you're a child, you just can do this, you can just have this, especially like you don't have to live life as refined as uptight people would have us wanting to, or sometimes doing so. You can have it without. I want you to sing, I want you to dance, soul child. I want you to go find an empty beach somewhere and just start doing cartwheels. This is a very vibrant energy. It's very nice. I like it quite a bit. And again, if you're a soul child, find your other soul children. Reach out to them. Communicate with your soul family, your soul parents, your soul brothers and sisters. All of these people, you can know them, right? You can know them in spirit, and sometimes you cross paths with them. When you thought you were at the beach all alone, and then you see that person way down there, that person, if you're not afraid to walk towards that person, and that person's not afraid to walk towards you, you might have a very interesting message. You might hear something that you never heard before in all your life. With that sound card, has that written all over it too. All right. Wow, I'm ever getting a case of the pasties. I'm going to have to stretch it out for a minute here, people. People. And then what we'll do, please get to know everybody in the chat room. We can turn on a little bit of action. Mana in the action, read all about it. We'll turn on some tunes here for our friends. If we can get this rolling. Our sound people were late as well. That's okay. Yeah. The lovely lady got the thickness. Can I get a reading? This lovely lady, she's not pleading. She's just asking for a tarot reading. Can I get a hell yeah? Alright, we'll leave you with this one here. I just got to go stretch it out and have one more cup of coffee today before they cut me off. Because, you know, I belly up to the coffee bar in a hurry on these weekend mornings. And that's good stuff. Can we open this, please? Can we get some tunage going on? This lovely lady got the thickness. Can I get a Bonita Applebaum? You got it going on. Bonita Applebaum, I said you got it going on. Bonita. All right, we're just loading up here, and then I'm gonna go. We're like at the halfway point. In the second half, we'll have lots more cool stuff going on. All right, hopefully it's loud enough. Louder. Hopefully it's not echoing. Okay. The switch is back. Everyone's just staring at a table again. I'm not very good at this yet, people, but thanks for bearing with me. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? I gotta go take care of hydration issues. I gotta stretch it out. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Part 2 of the morning energy readings. We'll call them the afternoon energy readings. Those things are coming up in just like 2 minutes, alright? So, fret not. I'll even start that over. I'll be back. my goodness, everybody, I gotta let you know, this is like, it's like been a little bit out of control here for me. I'm gonna need just a little bit more time, just to get everything straightened out, get it all figured. Here, I can do this while we're waiting. Hold on, everybody take a deep breath. Thanks for chilling with us through the commercial break, right? So awesome, thanks for being here. Take a deep breath in, everyone. There's your light energies for the morning, okay, on 99.9. We're coming up on the halfway point of the stream. Alright, we're here, we're live, we're doing it, right? Should be a time. I just got some stuff going on. From Melbourne, we do have a lot of people watching from the Southern Hemisphere. We can break dance, we can do whatever we want, okay? We can do whatever we want. I just need a little bit more time for the coffee to get moving here. But thanks for sticking with me. Here, we'll get one more beat up here for you guys. This is my good friend that makes all original music. He's an amazing person, amazing Aquarius. Gets it going on. You might see him out on center stage one day. He really gets down to business and starts chasing his dreams. You might see him out on the big screen one day, or at your rave, I guess you'd say. All right, really good stuff. Okay, everyone, I just needed that quick minute. I gotta go check. I should be back. Just give me 2 more minutes, okay, everyone? Thanks so much. We're going to do more trivia for free readings as well. If you hit that super chat, we'll just devote our time to you. Absolutely. And the Six of Wands. Brought to you by the Six of Wands and all aquatic life on Earth. Alright. Feels good. The morning feels nice. I'm happy to be alive. I hope you're happy to be alive. It is a Saturday. Great Saturday. Underrated. Like the King of Cups or the Knight of Cups. Just underrated. What a great day to be alive. Hopefully it's not too hot where you are. I'll be back. Just 2 more minutes, everyone. Thank you. Did it. We're back. We made it back in good time. Hopefully that music's not too loud. Holy moly. You intercepted it on time. Good. Long bomb. Hail Mary touchdown. Kenny Rossi Finney. That was gone. That was in the upper deck. Baby. It was all full on upper decker. Alright. Perfect. We're back in good timing. So that was probably 4 or 5 minutes. Thanks everybody for allowing me some time to take care of business, so to speak. We had our interlude, the halfway point of the show. All right, and we're kicking it. We're kicking over here, baby pop, and let all the scav. Well, I messed it up, Gurkery Metronus. Kick it over here, baby pop, and let all the fly skimmers feel the beats. Drop. Cooling on a bounty on a hot summer day. Just me, Edith Gallo, and Tati Torres, eh? Because we're Canadian and we get here, we read tarot and we play. Well, we can freestyle, we can do it all day. It doesn't matter what you got to say, I'll just flip some cards and away we go. Have a nice, happy day. Alright, my freestyle is unchained, it's off the hook. My shit is more John Blaze than that. I got John Blaze right here. Don't even worry. It'll be a fun time. So thanks, special treat for those of you that stuck around for the commercial break. A little freestyle action. Alright, let's open this up. Let's open this up to the trivia line. Good morning, everybody. I fell asleep last night. Well, that's good. That's good. A busy day today, so I'll probably be in and out. Okay, that's good. Pop, pop, pop. Guess what I am? Pop, pop, pop. The first person that can guess what I am is going to win the next free reading, okay? Are you ready for a free reading? Here comes the trivia. You have to guess what I am. Pop, 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 pop. Okay? If you know what I am, if you know what I'm impersonating right there, type it into the chat. You win a free reading. And no, I'm not just popping off. I'm pop, 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 pop. What am I? You could win too. You could win too. All right. When will my name get called? Some people just think they're super linear, right? This is super like, it's a list. There's an order. There's, nah, man. Nah, it's all, yeah, Justice Served. Justice Served got it. Welcome, Justice Served. Pop, pop, pop. I'm popcorn. That's what I'm popcorn. That's right. So Justice Served, guess what? The reader is at your bequest. You can request a tarot reading, an oracle card. You can request a channeled spirit message. You can request that I leave you alone. You can request that your reading be gifted out to somebody else. Okay? All right. Alrighty. Pop rocks. Deirdre almost went 3 for 3 on the chat. Yeah, welcome. The caller number line, winner. Lucky that you're winner, meatloaf. Okay, we can do it. And it's Justice Served. That's cool. It makes puts my head into the DC universe for a minute. And I'm a Marvel guy, so when my head goes into and we had it yesterday too. Superman and Green Lantern ain't got nothing on me. When I've made my mind up, you're going to be mine. I'll tell you right now. Okay, Justice Served. Go ahead and gently set your question on the evidence table. Court is in session, everybody. I need a hammer in here. Right? Here, I'll just use my amethyst. Quiet in the courts. Please rise. The Honorable Judge T. Archibald Magupowicz, touchdown the 4th, presiding. Can I get a love reading about my love interest? Ever since he has fallen from me, he's been acting weird and distant. Right? Be careful what you wish for. That's the innate sense or the feeling I got off of that, just in tapping into your vibe there, Justice Served. But let's have a look. Let's pull some cards here on this. And again, I think we'll go into Chakra Wisdom one more time for this. Appreciate the question. I appreciate you playing along and winning in on the trivia line. It's really good. Justice Served. It's always exciting to read for new people. Okay. If you guys don't want to wait to win the next trivia hotline, super chats and donations are definitely appreciated. So, Steve, welcome back. Yeah, Donovan, that's some of my favorite stuff right there. Also, it's like, well, I'm gonna raise a fuss and I'm gonna raise a holler, ba-na-ma-na, na-ma-na-na, about working all summer just to try to earn $1, ma-na-ma-na, na-ma-na-na. All right. Donovan, my brother Donovan. Okay, this is for Justice Served now. Somebody's fallen and now starts acting all strange. What, did he just like a weird fit picture on Facebook? He's just been like distant and be like, ooh, I'm freaked out by all this. 9 of Cups reverse. Yeah, this person's self-sabotaging. This person has self-sabotaging abilities or tendencies. Sorry, I should say they're not really abilities, not like superhero abilities. This person has a tendency to self-sabotage. They're their own worst enemy times because they get tripped out. They get freaked out by love. They get freaked out by closeness, tenderness, all this sort of stuff. All right. We read for the people here, Jive. And right now, we're reading for Justice Served. The 9 of Cups reversed up here. All right. Oh, wow. And yeah, there's a lot of bad habits. This person might even be like addicted to sex, addicted to pornography. You know, they might not have any moderation when it comes to like how far out on a limb they go or how tripped out they do get. I don't know what that's about, but it's like somebody like really goes like far one way. They're like all the way over there. And sometimes it's tough to reach them. It's tough to get them back. So I don't know if it's a matter of this person being locked in their head or this is like how, sex creates, good sex will create like loyalty on its own. You don't have to put any thinking about it in there. Good sex just creates, and if both parties are experiencing it, it creates the loyalty on its own. Okay, Four of Wands up here as well. This person is marriage material. I think this person is like already thought or multiple times thought about proposing to you. That's wild. And it freaks him out, and then he gets tripped out. There's addictive tendencies. Star card here. Is it an Aquarius? Aquarius energy up in the heart, but this also could just be the star. This could be the longing for it. The longingness, right? And sometimes a little bit like ungrounded. They like need to be more sure of their footing in life sometimes, rather than just being like floating out into the breeze. Even though we'll all float on okay, he's like the little floaty that's floating like way on up there, and all the rest of the floaties are like, yo, we're down here. Come back down to earth for a minute, guy. This person, I can see why he's pretty cool and pretty attractive. Nothing wrong with this person. But other than, you know, these addictive tendencies. Those are easily healed, though. All right. Strength and Ten of Swords up now. These are both appearing as reversed. So when we've got this here, it's like, be stronger in your communication. Make sure that whatever you're doing is affecting him in a positive way rather than enabling him. You know, you want to kind of like nurture and liberate this person. So you're like, oh yeah, you're free to do whatever you want. And you know, I want to make you get better. But sometimes you might just have to make a stand and be like, no, you know, it's like, you don't need to feel that way. You don't need to look at it necessarily from that point of view, right? And just do that very calmly. Make sure there's strength and conviction in your communication with this person. And the Ten of Swords here, it's like you're ready to wake up to a better day, a brighter future. So you might actually be evaluating this person. You might ultimately come to a decision about this person as to whether or not his dreams are aligned with your dreams. Okay. Oh, nice. 10 of Cups. Bang, baby. And 4 of Wands. Ooh, if you nurture this one in the right way, Justice Served, this person would be so loyal to you. This person would be like so loving, very affectionate. You know, we just have to get this person healed up from a little bit of self-sabotaging. Because he's a good person. And this has potential to be like there in the long run. And give you everything you like. Like this is heart chakra energy. The star card. And it's showing up here. This could be turned into something very beautiful. I don't want you to throw the towel in on this. But do your best to do what you can to help this person out. And maybe you just have to live, like run alongside them, live your life, and watch them live and learn. But do not create any like real distance here. Make sure that your intentions are made clear to this person at all times if you want to nurture this in the right way. Right? Yeah, the 10 of Cups, it's a toughie. You know what else hasn't been coming around for a while is a Justice card. It's been on like vacation or something. Hermit goes deep to sleep in the deck too. He'll only show up when he's needed, you know. Then they just go deep, right? But it's not the collective vibe right now. So these cards, like, they take some time off. Okay, so Justice Served. Hopefully that reading resonated for you. Hopefully it's, you know, whether it's what you wanted to hear or not, that's the justice. I just served some justice, right? It's all right. Thank you, Justice Served. I appreciate you. Oh. Well, I'm gonna raise a fuss and I'm gonna raise a holler. Mana, mana. Na, mana. I see Steve jumped into the room. Thanks for being here, Steve. I could be the Green Lantern, Steve. Absolutely. I don't spend much time in the DC universe, but I could. Why is my person acting weird? Jive, a.k.a. Aqua Rising. Scorpio Sun. Libra Moon talking. Libra Moon. Yeah, I love talking with Libras. I really do. It's like my favorite. I gain a lot of insight. I end up even more confused than when I started sometimes, but it's helping me in a grander way. So thanks to Libra Moon. Scorpio Rising. I can go for that. Aqua Rising. Scorpio Sun. Okay. I'm Scorpio Sun as well. Why is your person acting weird? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We'll get out this little deck. Thanks for the super chat, by the way, Jive talking. Jive. Diadem, waha, diadem kiss. Holy moly. It wants this one and this one. Wow. Is it weird? Could this person be having like marriage jitters, or like think about like, I don't know how close you are with this person, but could this person be thinking about proposals and things like that too? This is a 1. This is the 4 of Wands, which has marriage overtones, and the 6 of Clubs, which has like victory attached to it. Okay? I think this person is also, we just had 2 in a row. This person again, I feel is like wanting to maybe like pondering issues of proposal. And maybe he's like, whatever secret is hiding would be like some sort of gift or offering. Whoa. Whoa. Full flesh now. Full spirit. This person might also be undergoing an awakening. This is incredible stuff here. You know, we've these cards off the top, like this, great potential here. Don't worry. Give this some time and some space. All right? Because I feel as if your person, Jive, might actually be like, oh, you're already married? So you might just be experiencing like a huge gift. Or this person could be proposing something that is like, it could be like vacation or a new endeavor, a new plan, things of that nature. So if you're already married, the proposal that's coming would be of like one of grand adventure, or like, how are you guys going to like shake up your life? He might be like pondering, thinking, and sometimes worrying about what the next steps might be, right? Because he's recognized a need to shake things up, to shift things up, you know, to find that honeymoon stage. Remember, I just mentioned there when the milk and nookie is good, loyalty is just innately created, okay? And all of the acting weird, this could be just like something going on in cerebral, but as well, there's like awakening energies all around the planet now. We're starting to really wake multitudes and multitudes of people up here. And this person is like maybe really aligned with spirits right now. And they really want to have a new idea. And they want to know what you think about it. But they're nervous about the way that they're going to present it to you. It's like the Jack coming to the Queen being like, ooh, I don't know if she's going to be supportive of this particular endeavor that I have going on here. Because, you know, maybe you're the type of person that likes things the way they are. Or maybe you're the one that's always pushing for the new boundaries, the new limits in the relationship. And now he has an idea about one. I don't know how important it is to him, but it's like he's wanting to bounce this idea off of you. And it could be like he's still thinking about the best way to do it. So when he's acting weird, when he's like looking at you weird, maybe he's like trying to go through the motions of like, okay, well, what is the best time of day to ask Jive? Or what are the things and the moods I notice about Jive where she would be more receptive to this idea? Or you know, what kind of things do I need to refine so that what I have to say makes sense to my wife? You know, that kind of thing. All right. This is huge. We'll get a few more tarot on this as well, Jive. Thanks so much. We got the 15. And again, watch this person's... August can take off like wildfire for some people in regards to like curbing their bad habits. Okay, this person's doing something that they don't have time for either. But they like doing it. It could be like a guilty pleasure, but it's something that they're doing that they actually don't legitimately have time for. And then they try to compensate in other areas of their life. And then you just see it as like, oh, they're acting weird. Okay? So hopefully that makes sense to you. Okay? The backs of the cards? The backs of these cards? Woo! Yeah. It's real. Don't worry, it's real. Happens. It's etheric. It's natural. Hi, Connie. Welcome into the program. So nice to have you here. All right. And thanks for the Super Chat, Jive. I'm going to put your name up on the board alongside all the other people that have contributed to the program this morning. We be Jive talking. AKA Aqua, Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio. There might be, you know, if you're Scorpio, got some Aqua going on there. If you let the Libra do the talking, okay, from emotion, let your Libra do the talking, because, you know, they will be more responsive to that, you know, right now. If you Scorpio Sun, you're probably a very difficult person to understand as well. So his weirdness reflecting to you as weirdness might be a level of his perceivedness of your weirdedness, okay? I don't mean to pick on you to say that you're weird, but we're all pretty weird. We're never gonna survive unless we talk to Saruchi. Saruchi! Hi, Saruchi. Thanks for the hearts. How are you? Daphne, welcome into the chat. Welcome into the room. Thanks, everybody, for dinging the dingers and hitting the bubbers. Okay, the donations and the dingers. It's been amazing. Pleasant to be here with you. We can open up the trivia line again. We're all caught up on Super Chats. There is no list. You have to come in with mindfulness and good vibes, good isness up in our business, and be quick. You're allowed to use Google, okay? But I've just been taking some questions and then opening up the trivia line. But there's not much interesting going on here. We were like asking about like where they celebrate chicken wings first and stuff like that. All right, let's have a look. All right, the Pittsburgh Gazette. You got to be kidding me! What am I look? Who writes this stuff? That's what I want to know. It's absolutely who writes this stuff. All right, so it gives you guys time to get ready. You know. Get your search engines primed up. Get your search engines running. Rum dum 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 dum. All right. All right. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. I got it. Okay, the first person to type in the name of the city that hosted the 10th Olympiad. The first person to type in the name of the city that hosted the 10th Olympiad. The first Olympiad of the modern era. The 10th one. Still the first one. First person to type in the name of that city that hosted the 10th Olympiad. Sorry, it was the 10th Olympiad of the modern era. My bad. The 10th Olympiad of the modern era. Okay, it happened in 1932. Name of the city that hosted the 10th Olympiad of the modern era. We'll win a free reading. We'll keep it random AF. Vera Booty, welcome to the program. Benita's back. So awesome. Carrie Anderson, welcome, Carrie Anderson. This is a beautiful name. Beautiful microdots. You all look so well and happy and vibrant in your icons, and microdots are really good. The what? The name of the city that hosted the Tati Torres. It was Los Angeles. And Tati Torres Tarot has won a reading. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Yeah, it was LA. 1932, the 10th Olympiad of the modern era. Okay. Ashley Rascals. Ashley Rascals. Hey, it's Ashley Rascals. Come on. Hi, Ashley Rascals. Ashley reacts. She actually reacts sometimes. Ashley actually will get in there and just start reacting. She's Ashley. If an Ashley reacts, you just gotta do. Hi, Ashley. I always do that. That's like your initiation when you get into the room. Everybody gets that. That coffee's making me thirsty. Speaking of thirst, the real people at the Real Thank You Water want to thank you for watching 99.9. Remember, when you think water, think thank you. You're giving this reading to Connie. Thank you, Tati Torres Tarot. The unified collective aquatic life, reminding you to just say no to one single-use plastics. You see this? Tati Torres Tarot. Everybody, you can check on that icon button. She's an official network affiliate of this channel. Okay, moderator extraordinaire as well. Okay, and you see Saruchi's name up there too, because Saruchi's over there collecting points. Over there, the legendary Love Tribe. Okay, there's many ways this stuff is yet to manifest. Stick with us, folks. Future programming, we promise that it won't be so average in the future. It might be even worse. All right, Connie. Connie, the reader is at your bequest, thanks to Tati Torres Tarot. And we like to thank Tati Torres Tarot on the rag around here, because her and Saruchi, they found us over at Patreon. Big shouts out to you, Shamila Roy. Thanks for being here. So, Connie, you can drop a question. You can have an oracle if you want oracle messages, or if you just want a general tarot reading. You let me know. The trivia is kind of a big deal. It's like equivalent to that of like a small super chat. It's really good. Get in there on these phone lines when they're open. Just throw Scooby-Doo in there for a while, Small Wildflowers. Just put Scooby-Doo in for a while. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. You might not like Scooby-Doo, though. Fair enough. Make it you. Gallo is awesome. Thank you, Gallo, for your continued support through the comments sections of the videos, the monthlies, all that good stuff, Gallo. I really appreciate you for coming in and clicking through the videos. It helps the channel huge. Hey ladies, get funky. I can't do that. Just general? Okay. Alright, we'll get this on here for you. We'll give you a poker face. We'll give you the poker hand, okay? Thanks, Connie, because you know what? In doing this many, like mini, like the little mini readings, you know, the freelies, the 1 card, 2 card pulls, you know, stuff like, and even the regular mini readings, I'm really thankful to you guys because I'm learning to like refine and hone my skills and get back to basics with these playing cards, and they felt good the last few days. So that would look cute as a couple. Yeah, if we weren't like 2,000 miles away, it's a rough go up here. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Remind me of Kings of Leon. Well, how did that song go? Yeah, your snowboard's on fire. I think that's how it went. And yeah, your snowboard's on fire. Okay. Nobody can read my poker face. Poker face. Alright. Cutting your cards now, Connie. Wishing everybody in the chat the best in all things. Peace, benevolence, joy, bliss, abundance, happiness, health. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. 3 of hearts, very nice. 2 of hearts, even nicer. When you get these two together, this is hot, hot heat right there. That's hot, hot heat. That's about like making your dreams come true. So this is friendships, romance, dating, being just outwardly social and connecting with people of like mind, sharing your ideas. It's very nice to see these cards up here. Okay, 6 of spades and the 7 of diamonds again. I feel as though you're having to be patient for like something to open up to you in order to allow you to like either move out or move a little bit more freely, Connie. There's something that you're waiting for to open up. It could be like a job positioning. It could be like just a place within community where you really want to be, or potentially it could be in regards to your location and what you're wanting to do. The dirty 9 of swords is up in your reading as well, letting me know to tell you, you got to be careful of what follows you to bed at night in regards to your thoughts. Make sure that you're doing the meditations that are actively taking care of processing your day so that you're not left with any like residual energies, bad, coulda, woulda, shouldas, you know, no 5 of cups type energy. You just want to nip that all before you settle down for the evening, and that's going to be the help to like finding rest, finding peace, getting enough sleep, having rest, and being actually recharged and refreshed in the morning. I like to get rid of that 9, okay? To be honest, all this patience, like the waiting and stuff like this, your value, you have the choice. 7 of diamonds is all about, you always have the power over your decisions, your choices. So if you feel like you're having to be too patient for something, stop being patient with it and just move about as if it was like, you know, non-existent. And if it comes down to like the very real things, the real matters, nature, like nuts and bolts, your basic needs, food, water, clothing, shelter, all that stuff, you know, don't waver. But at the same time, it's like you say, there's no need to stop co-creating while we're waiting to hear back if the thing that we're trying to manifest actually will happen. Keep manifesting past it and through it, and then watch the blessings come, especially in Virgo season. Okay, definitely. We got a six of spades up here. All right, now this is what I want to focus on. Is this 2 or 3 of hearts? Okay, the social, the dating, the romance, the feeling young, the feeling alive, the feeling vibrant. Like life is worth it all. Okay, all that good stuff. So when we look at the other people around you or potentially coming in here, it's like very hard working, industrious, steadfast energy, Some person here is a very hard worker in your life, okay? It could be a matter of trust that arises from time to time, Connie, but don't worry about it. These are just merely, they're like figments in the imagination. You want to throw them all away. It's like, like I said, the thoughts that follow you to bed at night. Is it? What if? All that kind of stuff. You need to be out. You need to be like more in like the present moment, like very mindful and social. Make sure you got somebody to talk to. Make sure that you're opening up your calendar for just like simple like tea time, like coffee break, like just step out of all the action and just connect with somebody on a purely platonic and friendly level that's of like mind with you. There's going to be huge healing that can come in through there. And again, in your nighttime meditations, Connie, just make sure that you process the day so you don't carry any anger or anything like that. I don't sense that you're an angry person, but certain things arise during the day that can stick to you sometimes. And I just want to make sure you process those at night, because there are situations coming up where it's like, hopefully you're getting enough rest and enough sleep, okay? So Connie, thanks so much. I'm going to do a couple tarot here for you as well. Just because Tati, that 3 of spades showed up again with the 5 of cups. Do not worry about these third-party situations. These are all pulling through as like figments, okay? They're just like, and if this is coming from the past, if you're still in this healing process and this is just like heavy on your mind and you really like are wanting to know more about it, okay? You got to remember, take out, when the trash starts stinking, you take it out. It's gone. It's out of there. No more, right? Why would you leave it around for too long just to like create more problems, okay? And again, if you're in a situation with what you're unknowing or in your healing process about these things, don't worry. Sometimes these things take many, many years. The 2 of hearts, the 3 of hearts, the activation in your social groups with your platonic friendships is your saving grace right now. It absolutely is, right? You chill? That's good. Yeah, I get a sense that you're not an angry person. It's pretty chill, but like, don't watch out. Don't worry about like, be careful manifesting things into your life that it's just like, because you don't know and sometimes have a tendency to like worry a little too much or think about the worst. I really want you to encourage as part of your healing process to not do that anymore, especially like when you're settling your mind down at the end of the night, okay? And again, I'm not a doctor, Connie. I just hope that your mind is like at ease, that you're chilling out. I'm pretty sure you are, but that reading got very cerebral, very fast. Okay, you're processing a lot on your mind, so it's good to like keep up with it. It really is. Whew. That was a tough one. That was a tough one, Connie. I don't know how I felt about that one. Okay, that one was just a little bit different. 3 of Swords up in your business, so hopefully you're feeling healthy. And it's nothing personal. It's never personal against you or anybody that I read for. It's just like, that was a tough one. Okay? Don't grow horns. Oh, okay. Lost my hubby 2 years ago. I'm healing and trying to put past in the past. So yeah. So you're friends, right? This is where all that. I forgot about what because you told me that once before. But I drop a lot of the previous readings and the other stuff before. So when I said that your friends are your saving grace, I wasn't sure where all the pain was coming from. So maybe that's just why that felt a little bit tough. But now that you mention that, thank you for actually telling me, because you told me that once before, but I didn't even recall or remember. So I apologize for that. But yes, this 2 of hearts, 3 of hearts, really good for you to have. All right. Thanks, Connie, and thanks Tati Taurus Tarot for gifting Connie with the reading. All right. We're gonna let this play out just for a minute. I need a minute after that. I need some hematite. It goes very deep for you, okay? Yeah. Remember, like, even leave yourself a note to do it, because sometimes, sometimes you're so tired that it's tough, right? Leave yourself a note. Whew. And just People are collecting animals and houses today. Just another girl. Can I get a card? Sure. Here's just another girl. Six of Cups. Welcome to 99.9, the Legends of Tarot, where we're all about the Six of Cups. You love legend, folklore, nostalgia. Don't cling too tightly to things from the past, but also love the things that bring you peace of mind that come from the past. It's very nice. The Six of Cups is like balance. Every decision you've made up until this very moment in your life has led you to this very moment in your life. The Six of Cups is effing amazing. So just another girl. Know that you're amazing. Know that your past doesn't have to affect you either. Know that you're making a positive break from these past issues as long as you're fully letting go. And on that note, I got something to let go of. It's going to come. I want everybody in the chat room to take a deep breath in as this fills up and then hold it. Loving light energy for everybody and for Connie as well. Okay. Any idea how this court case will go? Oh, court is now in session. Justice served. We are looking for Carrie Anderson. How will this court case go? How will it go? How will the court case go? How will it go? Absolutely. Hadouken. It's going to result in a separation. No party is either going to be like completely happy at the outcome either at the outset. Whatever occurred here was associated with a lot of pain, I feel. All right. Nobody's going to be happy. The court, it's not that it's a moot point, but somebody's getting financial compensation, I feel. But there's causing a separation. Two people are moving away from each other, right? Because look, they don't really have their weapons pointed at each other anymore. It's going to cause us. There's going to be a successful decision or arbitration or something like that, and somebody's going to gain some money. But whatever happened, there was definitely I should be showing you this on the other camera, right? How this is all coming out. There's definitely somebody in this situation where this was not a victimless thing. It's good. It's a blessing that it was in the court systems because there was a victim, a clear victim, and some pain associated with this. All right. So karmic justice being what it is. All right. That's what I see right now in the cards. Right. Court is now over for the day. Don't have to go to court anymore. So just a quick one for Carrie Anderson. Thanks for being on the program. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Let me know if you're a new subscriber in the chat. We can talk to you. We can talk to everybody. Tati Torres Tarot loves to talk some tarot when she's on over at her channel. You see her in the chat room today at Tati Torres Tarot. Hit the dinger, hit the bell on this channel. Then head over, hit the dinger, hit the bell on that channel. Guess what? We get around to everybody eventually here in our community. Ruchi, ya, ya, ya. Ruchi. Welcome, Saruchi. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you. Sorry, Rosewater, there is no list. Therefore, I cannot add you to the list because there is no list. We got a thank you board for people that hit us up like Saruchi Lee just did on the super chat line. You can donate through I think they call it PayPal. Find me over on Patreon. There's different ways. But for now, we're honoring super chats. We're taking questions at random. We're doing trivia. We're just having a very loose caboose kind of stick your head in the noose and hang out with the hangman type energy today. It's kind of fun. It's Saturday. What are Adam's actions? Saruchi. Ruchi, ya, ya, ya. Ruchi. Thanks, Saruchi. All right. Right? Remember that song, R.E.M.? Shiny, happy people holding shiny, happy people. Right? Sarah, this is what I want you to do. Sorry, just give me 1 second, Saruchi. Somebody's, we've got a 3 of Swords up here now, like 3 readings in a row, and I get a sense that people are, going through their stuff, and it's not easy. I want to take a minute just to reach out to Sarah Outgoing Sarah, this is what I want you to do. Okay? I want you to go somewhere quiet when you have time. Breathe deeply. Take in breaths in, 4 seconds long. Hold the breath for 4 seconds. Slowly exhale the breath for another 4 seconds. And then hold your lungs empty for 4 seconds. Do it 4 times. Okay, breathe in. And I know that wasn't entirely seconds, but you get the point. And then I want you to do that 4 times. In, hold, out, hold. 4 seconds each. Do that 4 times. Quiet your mind. And then I want you to think this. Happiness is a choice. Okay? That's the exercise I want you to do. I want you to do it for 7 days. Then I want you to come back to the chat room so that, your recognition that you are a conscious co-creator, and happiness is the first thing that we test the new conscious co-creators with, is the understanding that happiness is a choice. And I know external circumstances can bring you down, whatever's gone on in your life. If it's sticky, if it's saddening, if it's full of despair, this breathing process and this thought will help release it. And I want you to come back and see me in like 7 days. Don't forget to hit the dinger. We go live, all right? Give this 1 week, and then I'd love to do a reading for you, okay? And I want to wish you hugs, healing, and health. And remember, I'm not a doctor, anyone. These are for entertainment purposes only. Okay, I'm not a lawyer either. All right. Gumdrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, because I'll never ever stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Ooh, Saruchi's worrying me. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing's worrying me. Hi, Saruchi. You don't have me worried. All right. Yeah, rename them Sprinkles. Absolutely. Give them a good home. We're going to look at the situation with Adam and Saruchi now. Thank you again for the likes and shares, all that good stuff. Okay. The next action, Jackson. What's he going to do? Is he going to call? Is he going to throw a banana at you? What else could he potentially do? He could play Nicky Nicky 9 Doors. He could come up, ring your doorbell, and run away. He might do that. What else could he do? Could he come maybe in his hot rod, his real hot rod, cherry red Lamborghini, and just start roasting the tires out in front of your driveway? Could he do? Maybe he'll do that, Saruchi. Go squawk the tires in front of Saruchi's house. I don't know. What else might he do? What other action Jackson? Maybe he'll zip line in from like a communications array and zip right in and land on the roof of your house and be like, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. I present you with my presents. Here, have a present, Saruchi. Will he give you a gift? Maybe. Time can only tell. I love how his actions, though. Action! 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 All right? It's very Jane Fonda. Very like whatever. It's like an action point. It's going to be really great. Yeah, it could be like a hand is standing there with a big old pie in his hand. We keep this program PG-13, everyone. So, yeah. All right. All right. What can you imagine him doing? All right, Saruchi. We got some stuff going on. I'm going to switch these cameras up. You're going to believe what the cards just did. They just like landed in these random piles. They landed in like, I didn't even cut them. They just landed in 3 random piles. So I'm going to do like I always do. I'm going to go ahead and take these. And these are the 3 piles that are running for the action that's coming next. Spiritual awakening. Touching base with you about understanding something is coming up, okay? We're getting a lot of cards out for Saruchi because this is like playing out, like there's like a lot of life that's playing out in between here, alright? 5 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, 5 of Swords. Alright. The 2 of Cups here is nice. This, I feel like Adam kind of like regrets the time and distance that's maybe spent away. I think you could be like receiving an offering. He could just straight up ask you out, ask you to meet up. Two of Cups is there, okay? Because he knows dang well in his head it should have happened long ago. Or it should have happened already, okay? This sort of thing. Trust, and you're here, you're like, do you fully trust this person 100%? You know, do you fully enjoy their company when it's actually happening? These are questions I feel you're going to be asking yourself next when you're next alongside with Adam, okay? Seven of Wands is up. Two of Pentacles, again. This person is very guarded. They can be sometimes quite selfish of their time, all right? But their time, their calendar is freeing up here a little bit eventually. They need to release, when they actually do have like free time, they need to come to a realization that, you know, there's more to life. Like, you should actually dedicate that time to being way more social. Okay. This guy out back, he's like sawing some logs. He's like building a house or something. He's like building a cabin and he's got the saw going on. So I'm just going to have to shut the windows, Saruchi. All right? This person, Adam's calendar's freeing up. Okay? But you're like, have this tendency to be like hopelessly romantically, what do they call it? A hopeless romantic? You're romantically addicted to the idea of this person. You know, and this is something like a portion of healing that you might be needing to go through. Hold on, I gotta shut the window. This is out of control. Like, build a cabin another day, dude. That's alright. There. And if I start getting too hot, then that'll be what it is. Alright? So, Saruchi, to a certain extent, this is cerebral asking you to just be like, relax on it. You know, relax on the desire, okay, for this and this person. It's all right. Okay, because how he's presenting coming in. This person is like not in a position to like even be like supporting other people's goals right now. I get a certain level of selfishness from this person. Maybe it could just be the Leo season that they're doing this thing, right? So when you see him presenting like this, it's like we can't force the hand really, or there's nothing much we can do. But the Two of Cups is here. It's nice. Saying if any actions are coming forward, it's going to be an invitation to come out. We just got a whole bunch more here just so that I could get a sense of where everything's at, because I have a feeling that I'll be seeing this question up in the Super Chat possibly in the future. Okay, Saruchi? Let some time play out here with this, okay? Stay open, because you might just get a call, you know. This person wants to present themselves with them, right? Rather than anything, right? Okay. Well, yeah, like I wouldn't build my cabin on a Sunday. I'd build it on Monday morning. 'Cause I'm easy like Saturday morning. Okay, Saruchi, let's get a nice oracle card out for you. Thanks so much. Cheeky. Yeah. He's probably still waking. He's probably still sleeping, that cheeky. Manifestation, Saruchi. You have all this power, you know. Make sure that you're doing the right things. If this point of attraction is very important to you, then the meaningfulness of is to have it in the long run, you need to let it go in the short term. That's all this manifestation is saying. If you want it in the long run, let go of it fully and completely in the short term, and then, you know, it's symbolic. Remember, like a century, 100 years, it's not that long. It's not that much time. It's really like, oh, I got a quick 10 minutes for coffee here. You come and you have this century-long life. Maybe for our grandchildren, hopefully it'll get exponentially longer. But for us, for the most part, right? But you know, if you're feeling the soulmate connection, if you're feeling the soul and the spirit jive, if you're feeling the good energies, and you just know it in your heart and your intuition, you know, let go of it in this lifetime. Like my binary star, she presents to me through many different people, but we're not together. But she'll present to me through very many people, and it's like encouraging me to like step out of my comfort zone, just like letting me know that, but because we are here. But it's the time apart that's going to help us get through the next, you know, 8 or 9 million years before we pull over and have a nice fresh solar system with like drinking water and all this stuff, and a place to go and manifest again and learn more about ourselves and our source creator. Okay, it's all about that. Take 100. Tell me you're trying to kill 100-year ache. Huh? As the song was 7-year ache. See what else my little heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? The girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon. All right. Don't beat yourself up for being attracted to this guy, but don't be afraid to just say like, hey, Saruchi, and that'll change after you get amazing scores on your test. You know, you're gonna have a little bit of time, like not lending, because you'll be lending your mind to new things after the test results are in. So you won't be dwelling on it for much longer, anyways. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Hi, Divine Pisces. Welcome, Jason. My chat's doing all kinds of funky stuff. Like things are really getting wrecked over there. Hearts Melodies. I see Divine Pisces in the room. Thanks for checking in. Hearts Melodies. Benita's here now. Build another. Yeah, build a cabin. Yeah. And Marie, where in the world is Carmen Santiago? Let's look for another one. The first person to tell me the year that Arnold Schwarzenegger was born. Somebody tell me what year was Arnold Schwarzenegger born, please, for the next free reading. If you can tell me what year Arnold Schwarzenegger was born. I don't want to know how old he is. I want to know when he was born. Welcome, AB. Thanks for coming into the chat. It's awesome to see you here today. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, man, I think I got it, lots of it figured out. Thanks again for all your help with OBS. Tati as well in our community. Thanks for your help, Tati, with the OBS software. And I'll learn more as we go. And I love the process of it getting better. I get involved in the progression. 1709. I'm talking about Arnie, like the Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger, 1947. Tati wins again. I'll be back, 1947. That's right. That's right. Just yoked, yo. Big shout out to Arnie, to the Terminator. And the governor of California. We don't get political on this channel. Yeah, I wanted the year. I love Azure. Types in 147. He's been around for a long time, hasn't he? Him and Clint Eastwood. Tati Torres Tarot, one of our network affiliates, you see her name going across the top because what she did was came over and saw us on Patreon, joined up on there, and then you become a network affiliate. And we give you a shout out, just like we shout out the Thank You Water. This month's sponsor, the United Collective of Aquatic Life. Let me get this straight. The United Collective of Aquatic Life will remind you to just say no to single-use plastics whenever you can. I told them, I'm like, it's hard for us, but we are trying. We are going to get this dialed in. This is like cleaning up after the last battle. Okay, we won this thing. We're new aging so well together. We're all waking up. For people watching hundreds and thousands of years from now, this is stuff we did. This was like the aftermath too. It was the dawn after the battle. It was the age of Aquarius, right? But the fishes are like, don't worry. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Absolutely. And who else am I missing? Oh yeah, Saruchi found us over on Patreon too there. And she's collecting points over there in the Legendary Love Tribe. Collecting stars on the beach, we like to call them. They're like frequent flyer miles. And thanks everyone who has supported and super chatted. Appreciate that. Okay, Tati. Hugged you for earlier. Benita. So now I have to pay attention. Tati, are you taking the reading? Are you taking an oracle? Or would you like to pass your reading to somebody beautiful in the chat room? Because everybody's beautiful in the chat room. Okay? Hi, Emma G. Welcome to the program. It's 99.9, the morning energy readings. Okay, we're keeping a little more PG-13. For Daphne now? Okay, great. And everybody, if you haven't checked out Tati Torres Tarot, please do. These are like very like authentic, not accurate, compassionate delivery on Oracle, Pendulum, and Tarot. It's amazing. All right, we have AV in the room as well. Feel free to click on over and check out our community of readers. It's really good. Daphne, step to the microphone, step right up, step dun 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 dun. I'm a psychic, right? I sit in the tent in the damn circus all day. I hear the Ferris wheel going on behind me all day long. It's like dun 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 dun. And I'm like, how am I supposed to do a reading at the county fair in the circus when the dang thing is popping off over there at the log ride? Go. Can we go to Mount Splashmore? Can we go to Mount Splashmore? A lot of parents out there dealing with that this month. Will you take us to Mount Splashmore? Will you take us to Mount Splashmore? Can we go to Mount Splashmore? I want to go to Mount Splashmore. This is what time it is. Right, we're right about here. Right? This kind of area. It's fun. All right. Oh yeah, they kept it alive for a while. Full on gypsy. What is it? And you see your gypsy. All right. Freedom of motion, motion of the ocean, not causing a commotion, but we got the notion to set an intention. I don't need to make mention that when it comes to fast beats, I'm the man sitting in detention. Don't worry, y'all. I can freestyle. I can do it for years. Just give me a mic and a couple of beers. I'll bring on tarot to the end of days, but for now, we're just set in some of our old ways. We got crystals. We got cards. We got beautiful lighting and sound. What more could we want? If you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. And I'm from out of town. They call it Canada. The Panada. I like petting pandas, but here we go again. And I can't even stand you, but I'll read for you because I adore you for you. And when it comes to 444, yeah, I'm all in it for you. All right? So just a little taste. For those that are loyal to the club, there's going to be some releasing of some tarot videos and readings that are going to be full on aligned with the freestylings, okay? We'll even put some beats to some of that stuff if you guys like. Hip-hop, no, it's not everybody's cup of tea. If it's not your cup of tea, you don't have to tune into those particular programs. The 99.9 has plenty of programs. You can come in for beautiful spiritual messages and healing. You could come in on it just a cheeky, chatty Wednesday. We've got all the late night Akash, the late night light ships, the midnight special, the Legends of Tarot, the morning energy readings, the ones that we're on now, Temple of the Scorpion, that's a new one. Okay? All of these programs that are coming on to you live on this channel. Thank you to the loyal viewers. We want to encourage new subscribers as well. So if you haven't jumped out, this is going to manifest in so many more different ways through YouTube. Okay, we'll get it all done. We'll get it all up there and supported. All right. So I was going to read for Daphne. Okay, what's going on? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Man, y'all so sweet. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh shucks. Mic drop. Daphne. I'm going to read for Daphne, and then I'm going to read for Ashley. Thank you for the super chat, Ashley. I appreciate that. Okay. Ashley. I'll put you up on the thank you board, Ashley. Thanks so much. Okay. But Daphne won in. That will be the last trivia reading of the day. Well, maybe not. We might do one more. We might do one. Yeah, let's do one more. What the heck? And then we're going to read for Ashley on a super chat reading. Okay, it's great. Could you please, Daphne, lightly drop your question or set your question down on the server again? Don't drop it. It might break. Don't break your question by dropping it. Just set it down. If you did already, I apologize. I'm losing my mind here. I got to ground the reader, and then I will read your question, and then we'll go for that. Hi to Ashley Reacts. I see you there. We'll see if we can get some more time in at the end of the day. I want to see where we're at for time. 2 hours, 33 minutes. We got about a half hour to 45 minutes of programming to go, folks. Is Latif real with me? All right, is he coming correct? Is he real? He or she? I shouldn't assume genders. It's 2020. Well, tomorrow it'll be. Yesterday it was 2020. Yesterday. Okay. I feel like this guy is maybe like caught up in his past a little bit too. Daphne. I don't know what's going on. Let's pull some tarot. We're going to go into Illuminati tarot for this. Let me see. All right. From the GBP. All right. I'm looking for somebody whose name starts with the letter N. If you wanted to give in secret, whoever just sent the... Oh, Diadem. Oh, thank you. That was you? Thanks, Diadem. Appreciate you for being in the chat room today. I got just a couple just ahead of you. Okay? We're going to go 1, 2, 3. We'll take a short break, and then we'll see where the program's at. Okay? All right. Yeah, I saw it. Thanks, Diadem. Appreciate that. But for now, for Daphne, just got to remember the person's name again. Daphne. About the realness, right? Latif. Okay, that's it. I need to refer to it. My short-term memory is busted while I do all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, got it. Thanks, Diadem. Appreciate you. Okay. For Daphne, though, and it's Latif being real. Is he coming correct? Are they coming correct? Are they coming in for real? Let's have a look. Cutting your cards now, wishing everybody in the chat room the best in peace, prosperity, joy, bliss, abundance, happiness, health, well-being, abundance, bliss, happiness. Oh wait, we did it twice. Everything. I want two times everything for all the well-wishing for today. That's supportive. Thank you guys for being on the program and supporting us here. All right, is Diadem coming for real? Ooh, Prince of Cups. Ooh, I sense that he is. I sense that he is, but this guy gets stuck in the past sometimes. It doesn't really come quite like, it doesn't come off clean. But yeah, it's real. And it's cerebral heavy. Right? Nice, passionate lover. Yeah, this person gets stuck. This person as well, we had one of these readings earlier, that if it doesn't suit them, they self-sabotage. Before they're willing to like put into like any kind of effort or struggle, they just walk away. They haven't learned some of these like bigger lessons in life. This is a tough thing. This person likes you. This person really likes you and is trying to make it happen with you. There's plenty of good, vibrant energy here. But when I go exploring in terms of like where like how cerebral is interacting with heart and how it's manifesting out in the relationship, to not sound like a cliche tarot reader, but darling, it looks ugly. Darling, it doesn't look so good. All right? And hopefully you don't mind, because look, you got all this stuff going on. It's like the actions are not coming off clean. You sense a sense of like maybe like distrust or mistrust or misplaced trusts, or like worried, or like maybe somebody's asking the other person to keep a lot of secrets, or there's like a dark past that you know of that you've dedicated the time and it's just not revealing itself, and now it can feel like somewhat worrisome to you at times. All right, Daphne, I would be careful with this person. I think this person is interested in you, okay? But this is very heavy. This is very like, it's got that egoic type love to it. Like being in love just for the sake of saying that you're in love, or putting a label like a girlfriend or a boyfriend, or like, what do they call them? Like groupies in rock and roll bands, that kind of stuff. It's got all that sort of mentality to you, all right? So this guy, I believe he's interested in you. I believe he likes you, but it's not coming off clean. There's something wrong here. All right, and I wouldn't, I don't want to like monkey in all your business, but I wouldn't tell you if it wasn't here. This person can be very irrational at times. They can speak irrationally. They can do like super like weird stuff, or like not cool. Like you have to tell this person like not cool. That's not cool. You can't do that. Like not cool, right? But this person does like you, and this person is being real. And however you're taking this, however you want, whatever level you want here with this person, Latif, I feel like you can have it. But it's like, I don't know where all the stress is coming from, but it's there and it's just caking. Look, 8 of Swords now up, more swords, 4 of Pentacles reverse, and the Hermit card. Yeah, being like, this is real. But this, if you get involved with this person, this could change your life. And we can't see whether or not it's for good or ill again. The Hermit's just there being like, in today's moment, you can have what you want. But like, part and parcel, like that, if you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. This person like might want to like, really have you as their central figure. And like, they'll come to you when they need, right? It's all about give and take and share and added stress. And like, this person, when things aren't working out, they just like up and walk away, And then here you are with 8 and 9 of Swords, 5, 10 of Swords, all this stuff. Wow, this person is just, I don't know how they come across or how like mental this becomes, cerebral. But this guy just needs to stop thinking and start feeling. And if he does that, then that would bring the level of realness to the situation. Just proceed with caution here with this person. That's all I've really got to say at the end of it all as we look at that. And thank you so much for the super chat. It's hard to deliver like these bad news, but you know, it's not to the point where like anyone is shooketh, so to speak. But it should be like, you know, you just can't do those kinds of things. You don't really know what you want from him, right? Just be careful. Take it with a grain of salt. Take it with some caution there. Okay, this person is like can be like very irrational at times, and I mean that's a tough energy, you know, especially if you're like discovering the wonders of your gifts and you spend time in spirit, then that can be very difficult in terms of compatibility. Okay, so thanks, Daphne. We're going to honor Ashley Reacts in the chat. You look so beautiful in your microdot there, Ashley. Thank you for lighting it up and making the circle bigger for you and for us and being a part of our tribe and everyone that's watching. Thanks again for being a part of this tribe. It means so much when you guys stick around and check in. Because these readings, you can resonate in on other people's readings. You leave a song in the background for like Kitty or Mr. Rover, the puppy dog. We're interstellar, we're interspecies. If you got to leave your kitty or your puppy at home, put on one of the 99.9 playlists. It'll help the channel. Your cat will know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, make sure that, yeah, the cat will know exactly what I'm talking about. So just leave us on because that helps the channel huge as well. All right. Donated to the PayPal. Ashley, can I get a ready, please? Hi, Ashley. Yeah. Ashley, you can have... Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. I just need a minute to get grounded in the reading. All right. Okay. Curious girl. Welcome, curious girl. All right. Ashley Reacts. Do you just want it a general? Is that you just asked for just like a reading? Okay, we'll do poker. We'll do poker hands and some tarot for you. Thanks for the super chat and an oracle for you. Thank you. The super chat will get the bonus oracle on the end there. Make sure that we do connect. All right, for Ashley Reacts now on a general reading. Here comes old Jenner Hand Grenade, riding in the motorcade, eating toast and marmalade, and getting sticky hands. All right. Gonna cut your cards now. Hopefully you're ready, Ashley Reacts. Hopefully you're ready to react to what's going on here. Wishing everybody in the room the best in all things. Be most excellent to one another, okay? Go forward in life and be good. Be strong. Nice. Big change on the horizons for you as well, okay? You pulled a card of a 99, and it's actually a good one, okay? You might have been finding yourself single or feeling some solitude. If you are in a relationship, you might be feeling a little bit more isolated as of late. You might be feeling like even a little bit more standoffish. You're ready for a change in the situations of the people in your life that you are like feeling like standoffish about, or that you know it needs to change. And as well, I would advise in this type of situation to go out into the 3D world and find yourself some very like-minded people to interact with. You know, you could like volunteer or just be at a place like festivals, things of that nature. The place where life has the most potential to actually be changing and more interactive is what's really serving you best right now, Ashley. So these are things like, yeah, rock concerts, festivals, but they could even be like community work or community gardening, whatever floats your boat. Get out there and start doing it, okay? Because as well, it's like love wants to be made known to you in your life. But again, there are certain issues of the give and take, giving versus receiving, that have you jaded a little bit about, you know, how much you're willing to give, how much you need to receive, and how much, you know, creative control you have within your life and within your relationships. But things are about to change. You're about to meet somebody, I feel, that's going to change your mind. It's almost going to be like a mentor to you, a guide, or potentially like a teacher, or a wise friend, a wise sage, somebody that you might even just meet randomly, okay, that's coming along. This is a tough one, because the path that you're on has great potential here. But again, if you stay on your current path, you're going to have a longer time waiting to discover the truth about your healing, about the sort of the giving and the receiving. You know, you're experiencing longer karmic cycles for whatever it takes. Whatever comes around goes around. You know that old saying? This takes longer for you. And it's because I feel the timeline or the life path that you're on. Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. It's just that our timelines change every day. We change our minds. We change our, we change the chi in the room every day. And the double nines are about change. So let's just say hypothetically, we took the path that you were walking today, all the routines, all the thinking, all the stuff that you do, we just tossed it to the side and we focused on, hey, things need to be changed. I want some brand new, fresh starts in my life, right? Well, what could become of that? Well, let's see. It'd be a wild adventure, but more money, new career opportunities, things changing, changing in. And it could also attract the attentions of your passion or a younger fire sign, a Sagittarius, a Leo, or what's the other one there? An Aries. You know, might step up or might become a part of this big change for you, right? You might even be meeting somebody, you might be mentoring somebody that's like actually you're very invested in as well. But this Maverick card here, that's right. Get stuck in, giddy up on this sort of stuff, because it's really giving you kind of like a bit of a kick in the pants, this reading, and saying like activate, activate, activate. A little bit of divine masculine, like activation points, the doing, the taking care of you rather than selling your time for other people's looty, right? The give and the take. Or going out of your way to do your part in the relationship, knowing full well that you've seen the darker side of other people that don't reciprocate that. That it's only, relationships and friendships are only good when it's convenient for the other person. You realize you've seen Luke come to the dark side. You've seen that part about it, so you wouldn't be going back there, right, if you change that path. A new path would mean a new job. It would mean like wild and buck wild adventures. It would be a little bit unsettling for you, but you could do it. But it could renew your passions. This is a card of renewed passions as well. All right, so hopefully those cards resonated for you. Appreciate you here, Ashley. Ashley activates. Carrie Anderson is in on the super chat, checking in for a general reading. So that's good. All right. And was there someone I was missing? I see you next, Carrie. And I'll put Ashley's name up on the Ashley and Carrie. Ashley, I'll put you up there. Carrie, putting you up there. Thanks so much, Carrie. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Oh, hi, Curious Girl. Can you have a card? All right. Four of Wands. Nice. Beautiful space. Beautiful spaces for your aces. There's four, and of all the aces could be wands, you be the four wands. Proposals. You have the card of proposals and sacred romantic space. Sure, Priyanka. Knight of Cups, love offering could be coming in for you. And as well, bravery at the heart, at the seat of the Knight of Cups for Leo season. So that's really nice. All right. Oh, yes, I can't forget about the person. Hold on, Carrie. I've got one ahead of you. I got to write it down on the list, too. Diadem. Diadem hit us on the donation line, and I'm super appreciative of that. Diadem, you are next. Diadem. Wadu dem dem dem. Wadu dem dem dem. I feel like learning everybody's names in the tarot chat rooms has allowed me to speak a little bit of a new language. I'm getting the shwana wana wa. I get a lot of syllables, different sounding syllables than what I'm used to. They're different sounding syllables. It's the essence of sound. Is he thinking of contacting me? Is he thinking of contacting me? It's possible. I don't know. It's too hard. I can't. Hold on, Shamila. We've got a couple readings ahead. Okay, I see you jiving out and vibing out and asking your questions. Hopefully we can get a quick message in for you before it's time to go. All right, just chill out. Just hang for a bit longer. And we're going to go Diadem. No, Diadem, Kiss, you're next. Diadem and Carrie. Okay, that's That's how it's play out for a little bit here. All right, it is 99.9, the morning energy readings. And where the heck is my water? Did I even bring it? It's downstairs. That's all right. I got a little bit of coffee left. We'll push through. I've got some fizzy bubbly here over on the side too if I need it. Okay. All right. Waiting. I've been waiting for a girl like you. All right. Waiting for Diadem to gently drop their question into the chat. And then I want to talk to Carrie. And then Purple. Sharmilla. Then I want to talk to Sharmilla. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Just be patient with your questions. Okay, it's completely random here. Divine timing, luck of the draw, all that good weird stuff. Diadem dem dem. Oh, so that's cool. Go get some water. All right, the reader is at your request, Diadem. I'll be right back. Diadem was like, here, take this donation and take some time to not sit on it anymore. And I'm like, ooh, I appreciate that. I'm going to get up, stretch it out real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. Here, let's turn on some stuff. I was thinking we could like freestyle for like these kind of beats. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. How could we forget the water, everyone? I have no idea how we could forget the water. Alright, I am waiting. Hi, Sunita. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here. Tati and Small Wildflowers can let me know. How has the sound been today? We're still testing out this software. It's like Betamax or whatever they call it. Alright. Future Bay. Whoa, what's going on? That was scary. Want to know about a future bay, what to expect? Okay, cool. I like that open vibe. Let's get in here. We're going to go into the Mystic Dreamers for this one. Such a good vibe. Just tap into your energy there, Diadem Kiss. Very nice. It's good. There's things going on in your Manipura and your heart chakra energies. This is like, yeah, I feel like you're divinely guided. Not just to your lover, but through life. You have like a divine GPS with you. And your angels are there, like, they don't even have to, they can be on call sometimes because you're so divinely guided. If you ever feel like there's no angels or no like love or spirits around, it's because they have complete and absolute trust that you're actually being divinely guided from like close to source. Alright. Husband. I like that. Okay, let's switch it over. Let's get some cards out here now. Wishing everybody the best in peace, prosperity, bliss, abundance, joy, happiness, well-being, and all for all your days. Okay, we're looking at future baseness. Future baseness for Diadem Kiss. Water sign. 2 of Cups. Romance. Water signs again. Young air signs. Oh, a young air sign. Up in the heart. You might have a proposal from somebody younger that's coming in that may be like really hot and attractive, but it's not a good match for you. I see you being more I see your person, your divine selection, appearing more as a water sign. The king and queen are up there being like, yep, that person that you're looking for, that's a member of our family over here in water. This is a Scorpio, a Cancer, or a Pisces, okay? It feels more like Scorpio perhaps than Cancer. Could be Pisces though too. All right. So the future bae that's coming in. You might even find him sitting by the dock of the bay, watching the tides roll away. sitting by the dock of the bay, right? I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. This person is very open-minded as well. This future babe, this is like someone that's always going to remain open to new ideas. They don't become rigid or selective in their ways at a young age, okay? But you are going to have somebody like stirring up some interest in you, or perhaps you are interested in them, and this is presenting as a younger Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. And it's saying that like this person might even just like captivate your heart quite a bit. Sorry, these are like that. But it's like you'll see through it. You'll see person. It will just be like the mirage. It'll be like the one that comes before the actual one, and it's younger because your based friend, or your husband, or your bay master. I'm the bay master. The bay master is showing up as water signs, and it's harmony. Yeah, wasting time. So here we go, and the Eight of Cups here in communication. Your future bae is going to be someone that has gone through other select relationships that have actually led them to the moment. Remember that thing I said about you being divinely guided and divine timing? The Eight of Cups is just proof in the pudding of that through the communication. It's like this person will have had what we call those setup relationships. Those relationships that arose and subsided like waves, where we went through those love, hurt, heal, love, hurt, heal, love, hurt, heal cycles. This person will have a fair amount of those behind them as well. And if you're matched to that and you guys start expressing in conversation about that, that's when you know that this person will have the potential to be the one, okay? Something going on with this Gemini too, okay? We've got strong water signs. Because there could be, your divine selection could make themselves known to you in a variety of different people or different ways that attract. So if it comes in as a Gemini, it's going to be hot heat. But, you're going to have to really want to watch, something like maybe to deal with an age difference if it is Gemini, okay? And the loving traits, you might like find that you really love half of them, but it's like sometimes a hard-fought battle to see their point of view. But water can be even just as confusing when this person comes, right? I think eventually or inevitably, the one that is going to occupy your most time with as your person, your based person here on Earth, is going to come from a water sign, all right? And they're going to be, I have this person between like the ages of like 35 and 45 right now, okay? That's where this person is at. I don't know how old you are, but, or if what I'm picking up on is what I'm picking up on down the road, okay? But there's something going on with a 45, okay? I don't know that if that's way too old for you, then just catch them at like perhaps the end of a decade. Like this person could be like 29, 39 as well. They're at a progressive step to their next level of self-mastery, and usually those things tend to happen after like Saturn returns, after they've achieved healing, after dark night of the soul, all this kind of stuff. Right? 1 year in age difference, 10 years emotionally, right? The emotional aspects to all this. Diadem, yeah, it's very true. But this water sign, this is going to be, I feel, what you're looking for, okay? Oh my God, I'm 29 and Virgo B, right? Picking up 4. So I don't know that necessarily there's an age difference, but there's going to be, this person, when you meet them, is going to be at a place where they've like achieved their next level of like self-awareness or mastery. So that's really nice energy. And up from crown is just like a lowly Two of Pentacles. So wow, this needs to play out. It's going to be a while before this happens. Okay, before like the real bae. Okay, so that's making sense to you. Yeah, I wonder, because the age thing, it kind of showed fairly strict with the king and the queen both being there. Okay, but again, this might be, so now that you mention your 40, this is upward of like the next 12 to 24 months. Okay, it's not like next week. I mean, there's no reason why it couldn't happen next week, but we have a few reversals to be mindful of. The two of cups came reversed. The Eight of Cups came reversed. The divinely guided in time thing is like almost like fated meeting. Higher selves, things like that, wanting to get together. All right. So we'll go ahead and just pull an oracle. Thank you so much for the donation down through the PayPal link. That's awesome that people still use that. Really great. I really appreciate that. we'll go ahead and get you a power oracle here as well. See if we can, not maybe necessarily information to your question, but just out of appreciation of life, love, and all the spiritual energy around us. Just a nice, extra beautiful message for your support. Okay? Affirmation. Oops. Gotta like do it properly. The card of affirmations. So, the center of balance, you being the center of it, they will be attracted to you. They'll be attracted to that little ball. You see that tiny little thing right up there? They'll be attracted to that. The thing's like the blue light special at freaking Kmart. When that thing's going off and it's blipping and it's doing its thing, people come running. Okay, people that you were meant to know, people come out of the woodwork that maybe like if there's any karmic or unfinished business with them, then that stuff comes out and these people come running to you. So to affirm to yourself that you're strong enough to handle what comes along each and every day, that's going to be the trigger I feel that you use, Diadem, to get that little light blinking. Because look, the big old Manipura is up here just like boom, boom, boom. What's beating your heart, what wants you to have. The universe wants what you want as well for you. Okay? But you know, come into alignment, get that little attraction beacon up there and going in, and the strength of the affirmations, however you do them, you know, the way you set your mind at ease. That's really like the long and short of it. That's the affirmation. What do you do to set your mind? Some people actually do it, like Stuart Smalley. I am a beautiful, loving. They stand in front of the mirror and they do that, right? You don't have to do that. It's just whatever that beautiful thought that you know about your own power that sets your mind at ease. Use that one. That's the affirmation that you want. You live in Iraq, and I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran both night and day. I couldn't get away. All right. Thank you so much, Diadem. Thanks for being on the program. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate that. Really cool stuff going on. Now, getting back to the Super Chat lines. I can't believe you hit us on the PayPal line. That's a cool way to do it. We haven't picked up that phone in a while. Carrie Anderson was in with a beautiful blessing, flower for the fire. Let me check in with Carrie once again. Thanks for being patient, Carrie. And thanks for all of you. So we got a few free readings out tonight, but again, the Super Chat tends to dominate in these particular time slots. So make sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell, because we do come on sometimes and there's really literally just like a few of us just absolutely chilling, and we just drop in free readings like no tomorrow, okay? Or setting them down gently. So we shouldn't be dropping questions, we shouldn't be dropping readings, we shouldn't be dropping the beat, we shouldn't just dropping all this, just drop it already. Okay, just drop it. No, you know, what if it was a beautiful ham and macaroni and cheese casserole? You'd set it gently on the smorgasbord table. Set it there. Gently, take the cover off, and then now everybody can appreciate it. Drop it while it's hot, okay? Right? Everybody's dropping everything nowadays. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop the video. I'm going to drop the premiere. Don't drop this stuff. If you drop it, it'll be broken. You can't even use it. Don't just set it gently down on there, okay? All right. That's a positive sign that the coffee needs to come to a stop for today. All right. So that's all that's going on there. It's just our caffeine levels, because the frame shift drives. Why do you think all the interstellar beings are so interested in Earth? It's not the gold, silly. It's the effing coffee beans. That's the frame shift drives require a little bit of the fair trade. That's why it's like we're known in the outer Orion Spur for our coffee. Beings travel millions of light years to stop here in at Sol and Gaia to pick up a good cup of coffee. That's a good cup of coffee. I'll have a half-calf double decaf with a half-calf cappuccino and a twist of lemon, please. And then they come here for this kind of stuff. And then, you know, I was just hanging out, like being a bad boy behind the barista there one day. And then I was like, wow, can I have a job working on the frame shift drives? They're like, sure, come on up, son. Show us what you got. Show us what you can do. Hello, Martian. Mitch, good day to you. Virgo B, welcome to the chat room. Carrie Anderson's wasting time. Thanks for the blessing, Carrie. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's awesome. Oh, and Sharmilla. Okay, so I'm looking to talk to Carrie and Sharmilla right now. Okay, then it might be time to shut this thing down. I don't know yet. We might get a few more in, but
You can be notified. You can be notified when we go live. You absolutely. It's easy. It's easy to do it. That's it. I'm cut off. No more coffee. All right. Motion. Hi, everybody. Ocean Commotion. We don't even really have that many programming updates. We will probably be live a little bit later. We might do a late night light ship Oracle card program a little late tonight. If that comes on, it'll be late. Okay. Hi, Shamila. Thanks for being here. And then we'll probably do a morning program on Sunday morning. And then and then we're going to be out of studio again, probably Monday through Thursday again next week. So, but hopefully I can maybe do some pre-records or stuff like that for you guys. All right. We looked at the astronomy last night. We did our weather poems. All right. And here, this is a story for the end of July. Okay. And then I'm going to read for Shamila. I just want to give Carrie a minute to become active in the chat room and post her question if she wanted a oracle card for her donation. But it goes like this. Soon a tractor will rumble up the road, its motorized growl growing louder as its sidebar mower makes its first and only pass, lancing through the roadside grasses. This annual act creates a before and after. Prior to the mower's arrival, summer stretches endlessly. The Timothy switch, the orchard grasses have been rising since they first poked through the soil in April. Some mingle with the lowest branches of the maples and the apple trees, but not for long. One pass of the tractor, the tin reaper of summer, and all that groweth will cascade back to earth. Sure, its stubble will resume a skyward journey, but it won't achieve the same kind of height. Since June's summer solstice, each day has been snipped by a minute. Night will have lopped off nearly a half of our light by the time the tractor sidles up in mid-July, which leads me to anticipate the smooth operator who wields the roadside mower. Is he the tardy barber of spring or the first shearer of autumn? Perhaps it's the latter. For the wake of the blades beneath the flat top of the collapsed grass, the cricket's murmur grows louder as if they too are whetting their scythes. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed that little story from the Almanac Guide. I don't know who writes this stuff, but we love getting it out to you. All right, Carrie, what would you like to do? Would you like an oracle card? Would you like a... we got a lot of variety on this program. There's a little something for everyone here, okay? Carrie. Yes, oracle cards. Let's do it. Let's get this show on the road. Shamila Roy has been patiently waiting to find out if Shamila likes this channel. And I totally get it. Thanks for being patient, Shamila. Thanks for being patient with me, Carrie. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, let's switch it. We're gonna switch it. You've got the card of boundaries up. Okay. This is from your Power Oracle. You would be wise at this time to make sure that your footing is secure, okay, and that you're not looking too far into into things that are not very bountiful. You might be tempted to sometimes just go off on a limb or pursue something at great expense at times, and then it's not what you thought it was. It wasn't resolved. You have to be careful about believing the hype, I feel, a little bit in this, Carrie. And your boundaries about what you're willing to accept in terms of people coming with any kinds of promises. They need to be real. They need to be heartfelt. You are absolutely standing tall and against lip service at this time. And remember, on the opposite side of lip service, there's ear service. So sometimes, you know what, it feels like when somebody's just offering up lip service, ear service it can be just as bad, because it's they don't even listen. They're just there. They're thinking about their own thoughts. They're thinking about what they're going to say next when it's their turn to speak in the conversation, and they're not even really hearing you right now. So make sure you have clear boundaries about how much you share with these people, and how much these people can get along without you. They'll be fine while you focus your attention on more important matters. This is from the Lightworker's Oracle now, Carrie. You've pulled the card of Star Child. So this is a card of fruitfulness, exuberance, and abundance. This is about bringing together all of your collective experience and knowledge. Hold it out before you like a 3D resume and be like, wow, I am value. I know how to create value. I am important. I am deserving. All this stuff. You're going to count these blessings up. You're going to format them all into a way that, you know, potential employers can understand, or future lovers, because it'll start to come through in your behavior as a star child, how you present when you're out on a date, when you're out with your family, when you know, maybe even if you're in the hunt for new career paths and things like that, or how to branch out and go out on your own. It's really nice energy. Okay. We'll just get a few more tarot and then I'll do a poker hand for you. Okay, Carrie? Absolutely. Four of Wands. Yes, you have this sacred space too. There's something to do with about your walls being up or your walls being down. I don't know if you're finding some polarity with this or a cyclical nature within yourself about like one day the walls are up and the next day the walls are down. But wow, it's huge tarot. Look at this. Look at what came out. The Ten of Cups and the Four of Wands. This is like happiness, proposal. This is marriage. This is domestic bliss. You know, and the being able to like become in fullness of it. What you've got, there's no problems with it within yourself or whatever you've got. These cards want me to tell you, the level of appreciation, because your abundance of your life experience and all that you have is greatly gifted to you at this time. So make sure appreciation is there. And other people that are not appreciative of your time, efforts, and energies, set those boundaries in regards to those people, okay? All right. Welcome, Royals Gold. We're just finishing up here for Carrie. Thanks, Carrie, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, the last thanks, Tati. Appreciate that. Did we get 5? We got more than 5. Oh my goodness, you got quite the hand set here. Okay. Not only 10 of Cups, now we have 10 of Pentacles up here. We've got the intuition. You're a kind, generous person. You're going to be rewarded in this lifetime handsomely. I'm seeing, look at double A for abundance all around you. New abundance, old abundance, abundance of spirit, abundance of joy, abundance of new opportunity, abundance of money coming through in these cards. And as well, you've got a card here of deliverance, of like breaking through old cycles, okay? Having the courage. This is called a big card of courage as well with the Jack of Clubs, all right? And again, the give and take and the trust factor, the boundaries. That speaks exactly to boundaries right there, right? You want to know how much other people are giving and taking in the etheric, not just through gifts, buying donuts, or treating people to lunch or any of that crap. It goes much deeper than that. You want to be able to trust somebody through how effective they speak and listen, how authentic people are. You're really going to be evaluating it, all right? We've got the double A's coming in for new abundance, all right? If you got the Queen of Hearts and you're dealing with this Jack of Clubs here, it's good. This shows that you can be connected with a person and still allow them a certain amount of liberty that the other party in the relationships need to have. The 10 of Diamonds. You keep up the good work here with this person or with the person you meet. You just be you and don't change anything other than the cyclical thing that goes on with your walls and your boundaries. That'll kind of be like the fluctuating energy, but don't change a thing about you. That's what I really want to say, Carrie. Don't change, because this will be nurturing when this presents itself, or when this is made manifest in your life, or even if you've already on that path where you met that person. Keep doing what you're doing. It's absolutely wonderful. It's astounding, and I love it. Okay? Great to see you here. Thank you so much for that. All right. So that was the last Super Chat reading of the broadcast. Thank you so much, everybody, for the donations. Oh, wait, that was not the last Super Chat meeting for the day. We have Small Wildflowers in. Thank you so much for the Super Chat, Small Wildflowers. I really appreciate that. Stick around, everybody, because what we'll do, after we honor the Super Chat from Small Wildflowers, we'll do one last lightning round, because I don't want to leave people going away empty-handed, okay? That'll just be it. And I know the core people that have been vibing with us, so we're going to get that in there. We're going to do a last lightning round, kind of like we did off the start. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Okay, yeah, and then one day you just like tear them down, and then you put them up again. You tear them down. The main thing is you don't want to confuse the other person. That's a tough one. I struggle with that too. I'm super confusing when I'm getting to know people or understand where it's at or where things are going. Because it is. It's about our boundaries. It's about what we're willing to allow and the risks that we're willing to take. Some of us are risk takers. Some of us are not. Small Wildflowers, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for allowing that to flow through our community. Appreciate that. It's funny, the contributions to the channel I use for the content, for the unboxing, and I'll usually take them and then like go to other chat rooms and keep the energy of it moving by just like randomly like donating to the smaller channels and stuff like that. We can't let that stuff get stuck in one spot too long. So thank you, Small Wildflowers. Keeps me current. Keeps me current. Keeps me keeps all of us, you know. It is hard to trust, right? The six of diamonds energy, right? You don't want to kiss a toad. You don't want to kiss a frog. All right. Tatiana, that question you asked about like people sneezing during readings, I just got that one here when Wildflowers, I was getting sent her in for a message from Spirit for Wildflowers. Okay. Now, Wildflowers, I have a question for you because you said the magic word, Spirit. So I can either do the reading or I can call up Cheeky. If you want a little bit more of an aggressive style reading, the reader is at your bequest. We can do this in a multitude of ways. I can pull Oracle's cards for you. All right. We can do the poker hand. We can get quite a bit out on a general. Or we could call Cheeky on the phone. Keep you on your toes. Yeah, he's a good reader. We get Cheeky on the phone to give you a message from Spirit. Maybe I should handle this one. I should maybe handle this one. Just because. We're going into Chakra Wisdom Tarot for you first, Small Wildflowers. Should be a great time. Hey, Melba. Toast. I toast to you, Melba. Tick. Tick-tock. Hey, Tick. Welcome, Tick. Tick-tock and you don't stop. I'm that old school rocker with that new school block. All right. Yeah, all right. I agree. I had that good feeling, too, that that's what you wanted, that we'd take care. As I did. I had that sense of sneezing. So let's get the messages in from Spirit. Four of Cups flipping out of the deck. Leave that over there with what's going on with our heart energies. Right? Let's see what else is going on. Hi, Still Standing. Thanks so much for being here. Still Standing. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, no. Sorry, I'm just tripping out for a second. Still Standing. Do you still have your blue tiki? I just was confused by that. Okay. Empress card coming out. This is nice. You're ready to make this happen. Look at this. Look at this. This is incredible, Wildflowers. Okay. Look at the Empress looking at that cup there. She's showing the girl down here, like, look at what I do with this cup. Right? This is a story I've told you. This is about what I know about love. This is what I know about this is like your higher self. This is you. Okay. Your higher self comes in with blessings. Cup of thank you water, cup of love, cup of coffee, cup of beautiful spirit, a cup of purification. Right? The Empress comes down, aligned with your higher self, shows you it, gives it to you. But you're kind of here like the Princess of Cups. Okay? Kind of here being like, ooh, that's shiny, that's bright. I want to know what that's all about. But then here, she leaves it for you, gifted to you. And then it's like, sometimes it's got that feeling, it's like, it feels like I can look, but I can't touch. It's right in front of my face, but I'm not allowed to have it. You know? This is more, I don't deserve this. I'm not an Empress yet. I don't deserve this, you know? I really want you to feel as if you were on top of the world. That absolutely, and it's not greedy, but imagine for a minute that none of the world could exist without you. Because this speaks to your consciousness and your emotional intelligence. And your higher self wants you to know it. Without you, the whole world does not exist. We can't do it without Small Wildflowers. Small Wildflowers consciousness is a must. It has to be here in this world to serve the purpose, to serve the learning of spirit, and the whole shebang, everything that you signed up for. There's a great knowledge. You might even be tapping in and following into the highest gifts from spirit, but it's going to take time. You don't have to reflect on them through such deep levels of cerebral at your bedtime. Just allow presence. Eckhart Tolle talks about presence. This is like a present to you. You are present to receive it. Your higher self is present to give you the present. And then you can kind of like bask in its presence. It's a beautiful gift of love. You ever heard that one, Small Wildflowers? It's called A Gift of Love, and it's like a poem of I think it's like, is it Rumi? Maybe A Gift of Love, and then they have all the people like singing it or saying the poetry to the beautiful music. That would be a good one, I feel, for you to listen to. Okay. And again, Two of Cups, right? Romance, love, hurt, heal, it's abound all day. You choose to what extent you wake up as well. If you want to go ahead, wake up, get some gifts, but it seems like, well, it's going to be too much. I can't just go all in and end up like living like some kind of monk up in Kathmandu, or move to India or Tibet. That's okay. That's okay. You can put the brakes on anything at any time. This is what Spirit also wants me to let you know. You can put a stop to anything that doesn't feel comfortable. If it's coming through Spirit, you can put a stop to anything that doesn't feel, worthy of your time. Or even if it's just things like ascension symptoms. Sometimes we get so elated and alive and vibrant in spirit that it can become too much for our physical bodies. Spirit wants you to know that you can put a stop to these things at any time. Okay? Thanks, Eleni. See you there. And again. Nice 10 of Cups energy for you here as well. And it's up with the Fool. Right? I think you understand bliss. Right? And your spirits wanted to say, hey, your understanding and your feeling of bliss, they're two separate things. You can think about blissful things. You can ponder through your consciousness what is bliss. But then the feeling of bliss, this occurs at times of like deep uncontrollable laughter. This occurs at like times of like pure, romantic harmony. Pillow talk, cuddle time, spooning, all of this type stuff, okay? So hopefully we're seeing this. There's like a new love, I feel, that's coming in on the way. 4 of Cups, the Empress, of the 10 of Cups, the 2 of Cups. This is like a reignition of spark in love and romance coming in your life. I think Spirit knows that you want it. And remember, everyone, what you want, the universe wants for you as well, okay? It's just about like defining the veils, getting through all this, how it gets there. Is it too bright and shiny? Does it illuminate too strongly for you to believe that you can actually have it? Has it been too long? You might have to shake up your behaviors and your traits and your rhythms and your patterns to be more accessible, like we mentioned in the last reading about getting that beacon humming, to get that beacon just absolutely ripping, Small Wildflowers, this point of extraction. Or you might just find yourself like, dressing up a little bit more and feeling a little bit more, not salty, I'm a guy, I can't even think of all these words. More sexy, right? Absolutely. Dressing up and feeling good and doing all that kind of stuff on. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got a 6. So this give and take, this is up here as well for everybody. These are collectives. Okay. Yeah, and you've got to let go of something in order to move on here as well. 666s. And now is actually a good, dang, this 8 of Swords, I'm done with this, okay? Whatever's got you feeling like, holy smokes, you've dealt with some pain, you've dealt with some heartaches, but dagnammit, every minute that we're not out and conquering it and saying that we've conquered it, then we're still in its grasp. We're still in the clutch of cerebral. Okay, that dang 8 of Swords. I'd like to see that energy cleared. I'd like to see that energy gone. But you're such a generous and sweet person. It's just like heartbreaking to know that sometimes you get into those ways of thinking where it's like, it's really difficult. Spicy, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Spicy. Okay? You've actually got a really good hand here. It's stable, balanced energy surrounding you from Spirit. It's nothing too bad. It's just like you want to make sure that whether you're in meditation or you're fully conscious, This is a lot of mindfulness and awareness coming through daily living. And there's something that needs to be let go of. And when it does, it's like you're going to find, it's almost like you're afraid to let go because you feel like you're off balance. But you're not off balance. You're actually on the right track. Okay? It is time maybe to become a little bit more unbridled and free in regards to like your levels of charisma and things like of that nature, where it's just like you heighten these things. You find new aspects of your personality. It's like almost like going back to drama class. You know how like, because I get in here and I do that kind of stuff. But for you, remember what we said, like these places of bliss are felt in purely benevolent expressions of ourself. Okay? Okay, small wildflowers. All right, so there is lots of love here. There's lots of love coming, and it's like maybe you're just trying to understand a little bit more for yourself, like why is it so effectual, or even like questioning like where does it all come from? Is it truly the one thing that science cannot define? Is it love? What is love? Right, that whole thing of getting back. But spirit is definitely sees the romantic, nurturing, loving person that you are, and encourages you to keep on that path, And Spirit has you balanced right now, and Spirit wants to show you something so that you can actually take it and run with it. Exactly, take it and run with it. Take it to a new place, share it with other new people, explore the world around you, right? Remember what we said, like, if it wasn't for your consciousness, the world would not exist. So remember that sometimes, you know, they say it's selfish. You don't want to be the center of attention. You don't want to be the center of attention. But when nobody else is looking, when you're dancing like nobody else is looking, heck, be the center of attention. Remember that in those times, the world truly revolves around you. Whether you're upwardly mobile or not, or you're on a quest to go and get there and explore more area, more new terrain, things like that. You could just be like desiring to like hop on a jet plane and go and see someplace that you've never been before. It's really excellent energies. Spirit's telling you to explore, okay? All right. Oh, yeah, I see the super chats are rolling in now. Thanks, Small, still standing. Still standing, you still have your moderator thing. Great, good. And Elaney, what's George thinking about my message? Let me just stretch that one out. That was a deep read. That was a deep read. Empress coming in out of the deep freeze. And it's hot today. I could use a little ice. All right. Thanks so much, Tati, for keeping me abreast of that. Let's put these names up here. Small Wildflowers. Elaney. Thanks, Elaney. I see you there. And still standing. I'm still standing better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. And feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing. Yeah. 99.9 brought to you by the good people at Thank You Water, Tati Torres Tarot, official network affiliate. You can be a network affiliate too by finding us on Patreon. Okay, Sarucci has done it as well. Collecting stars on the beach for more frequent weedings. Weedings every week we do these weedings. It's really good time. The United Collective of Aquatic Life reminding you to just say no whenever you can to single-use plastics. Whenever you have the option, say no to the single-use plastic. All right, you don't want that one. We don't want that one. We don't need no plastic straws. McDonald's, leave those fish alone. We don't need no plastic cups. Leave those kids alone. Leave those fish alone. All right. And to the real people at Thank You Water, reminding you that when you think water, think thank you, and then drink it in appreciation, you will start the process of anti-aging from the inside out. No more money on creams, Botox injections, none of that stuff. Yes, still standing. It is your turn. You're still standing. Thanks for being here. All right. Good stuff. Okay, we're going to go still standing, and then Elaney. Okay, any super chats coming in afterwards, we're going to have to defer till tomorrow. Sorry, folks. The reader's getting a little tired. And then we're going to do a lightning round, an oracle lightning round for the people that have been waiting patiently just on quick Q&As. Okay, we're going to do a lightning round, Q&As. It's going to be a time. It's going to be awesome. Hold on. Hold on, little girl. Show me what he's done to you. Stand up, little girl. Broken heart can't be that bad. When it's through, it's through. Fate will twist for both of you. So come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to show you. All right, you guys remember that's on Mr. Big. This is Mr. Big. All right. All right. Is he missing you? Is he missing me? Missing me? Are you missing me? Okay, I got you. Got you still standing. I got you. See our new setup? We're live and direct. We're having a time. We're vibing out with the tribe out. We're moshing out. Mosh out with your squash out. The readings are closed, but I'm going to be asking everybody to like come into a big fiery camp circle at the end of the broadcast so that we can do lightning round Q&As for all the people that have been, asking for the one card pulls. Okay, it's a tough thing to manage. The super chats, we always honor them in the order they come, and then we try and help as many people as we can throughout the stream. Okay, all right. Hi, Melba. Right now we're focusing on still standing, wondering if Hosa still misses. Okay. I'm going to cut these cards up for you. We're going to get 5 out of this deck. All right, still standing. We'll get a few out of the other deck, and then 1 out of the big deck. That's how we do. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, mysterious. Ooh, Mysterio. When you knew. Who said? All right. Hysteria when you're near. See, not been feeling well. Oh my goodness. I got a kind of like an unwell feeling when I tapped into that stuff. 3, and then what do we want for blah, 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 blah. Here we go. We'll get one of these out for you. Because I appreciate that still standing. Feel those are just suited. Let's have a look. Is Jose still missing Ashley? 2 of hearts, 2 of diamonds, new ideas. 7 of cups, king of cups. Yes, he does actually miss you from time to time. It's not like a consistent energy where it's like, it's not like desire has completely taken it over. But this person is like, thinks about you from time to time. Sometimes he even wonders if he should like reach out or see how you're doing or like check in or maybe even ask you to like go back and visit from a time before. But it's not the only thing that he's weighing in his mind when he's doing when it comes to love. There may also be somebody new in the picture at this time as well, while he's not sure if it's a good idea to reach out to you. But yes, the King of Cups is here. This person does. It's like the King of Cups straight up has got the sword in his head. He's already just like, just put it in there. He's like, check this out. King of Cups got the sword in his head already. So it's like, he has this idea of what it would be like. He plays through it in his mind sometimes about what it would be like if you guys were still like maybe having milk and nookie or whatever it might be that you're doing. Okay, he still thinks about that from time to time. But please know that it's not the only thing that he thinks about from heart-centered energy. There could be the idea of somebody or something new here in this situation as well. Okay, aces, deuces, and then double-eyed kings. Okay, the Queen of Cups is up here now as well, along with the 2 of Swords. Right? We're getting all these 2s. You actually, this person might make the decision to reach out to you, but he's fighting off an illness. He's fighting off a cold something right now. It's like not feeling very good for me as the reader to tap into it. This person might have, I'm not a doctor, but this person might have some issues of health that have been arising or lifestyle that's not helping him. It's like, he might be doing things to his body and to himself that's like a little bit tricky for him. Okay? And woot woot. Oh, sorry. Here, let me click that over. Okay. See, the King of Swords is like, he's already got the King of Cups already got the sword right in his head. Doesn't know what he's doing with it. Puts it right in there. Like, he really like feels sometimes that he might have messed up. And woot woot, still standing. Isn't it nice to know that you're missed sometimes? You don't want to go all ham on those I told you so moments, but at the same time, you can be like, woot woot, I made a difference in somebody's lives. I made them see, you inevitably you help this person. Because when you break up with someone and that person misses you, right? You know that you had a positive influence on their life. It's just innate. It happens, all right? So, that said, hopefully those cards made some sense for you today, still standing, and I appreciate you for being on the program. I want to talk to Eleni now, and then we want to talk to everybody, okay? That's what we want to do. And then we'll start, all the people that have been patiently awaiting, we'll get a lightning round in for Q&A, okay? But we're diving a little deeper for Still Standing. We did. Yeah, we missed you. When you're not here, we miss you. It's been a minute, Still Standing. You're always welcome here at 99.9. Absolutely, 100%. Okay? Or no, sorry, 99.9%. Okay, let's get it going here, kids. Eleni, I'm just going to scroll back in the chat here, see what was going on with the super duper George of the jungle, friend to you and me. George of the jungle, George of you and me. Okay. All right. Let's have a look. What's George thinking about the last message? The last message. Eleni, thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm still standing. Yeah. Thanks, Tati, for keeping people updated. Keep the people in the know. That's exactly what we're doing. Thank you, moderator Lotto, Tati Torres Tarot. You see her name going by up there? See her name over there? That means it's a good idea for you to reach out and click the notification and subscription button on her channel, because more of this, and actually like more resonant versions of this for many of you, will occur over on that channel as well. Okay. He liked it. It inspired some passion. It inspired, and you set his mind at ease. You answered a question that he'd been having about you. Okay, that's what I feel, Eleni. Here, let me just switch the cameras here for you. Sorry, dear. Sorry, I don't mean to. A dear, a female. Look at King of Corn Dogs. Okay, this is the passion reignited. You caught his attention. Let me like. You got to really look at this. This is a great deck. Look at his face there. You caught his attention. He's like, "Ooh, what's up now? Holy moly!" And you might have got him a little bit pinned there. Okay, you might have got him like turned him on a little bit or ignited some passion, something like this. So that's kind of interesting. It's George of the Jungle. He's wanting to take a longer look now. And you answered a question. Okay, whatever it was in your message, it gave him a sign or a signal to answer a question one way or the other. Okay. And maybe you were like indicating, I don't know if you like in your message, if you asked for things to slow down a little bit, or you like asked things to be like a little different or a little, whatever it was. But your presence and in the way you communicate is strong, right? He's not like jumping out of his seat right now to run and rush, but he's like kind of quietly awaiting for that moment to come so that he can be there. He's wanting to support. He's wanting to be there for you through all of this, but yet like kind of evaluating. All right. But you answered a question, and the reason I say that is because you've got this reversal on a 7 of Cups. His mind went from bewilderment to understanding. Okay, I see it now. When you take all the distractions and the crap away and look at Eleni right there, right now in her life and her message, when you take everything else away, you shine even brighter, Eleni, I think, in his eyes. And you helped answer a question about something. Maybe it was about the strength of your connection, or if he was like wondering about what to do with his time or something like that. So your message inspired him. It answered a question and it inspired him. But I'm just going to pull a few more. I'm going to give you a poker hand. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's see what else is going on here. Look at that. You can't make this stuff up, people. Right? He's inspired. He's a happy king. Happy. He's like happy Mr. Mustache, right? Right? I don't know if you like... This guy's like, I'm not sure if he's going to run you like a pinball machine or if he's giving out mustache rides or what, but it's pretty good stuff. It's like you've really turned on the heat or inspired some passion. All right? 2, 4, 8, and the ace. All right. So there's more union. There's a new level of passion, I think, that's going to be created out of this stuff. Okay? It's really good to see that. We got the 2, the 4, the 8. I know they look like the playing cards. I need like more coordinated hands and mirrors and stuff. I should practice, right? Looking again for forward union. He might, I don't know if this is person, if you were helping him decide whether or not to take a new job or something funny like that, or to maybe take a side job. He might be busy as of late, like looking at more options and opportunities as well. But yet this person is good because they manifest things through their hard work. And they don't, and this person, your George person, doesn't, this person doesn't leave things to chance, I feel, too often. He doesn't like that sort of feeling. All right. You told him you haven't been able to move on and that I felt we need to talk. Yeah. I think the talking's going to like go very smooth. I think you guys will find yourself at least moving forward. Okay. I don't know. This person like is so strongly attracted to you in the physical, it's out of control. So maybe like your messages, you know, you answered a question for him, or like, yes, he agreed perhaps and he needed to talk, but this person is really coming from a point of physical desire for you. It's good energy to have, to be desired. It's good. And like you needing to move on, as long as you put all your cards down on the table, Eleni, all right, then it can go well and you can be back in that passion again. Okay, manifestation. Ball's in your court as well. Say what you need to say. Put all your cards down on the table. No illusions, no tricks here. I'm just powerful co-creator. Are you with it, George, or are you not? Because, you know, what I'm trying to manifest. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What you're trying to manifest in your life. If you can't get with it, you're not necessarily going to be against it. Do you, but know that, you know, I'm a good catch. I'm a good person. I'm going to be manifesting lots of things in my life. I'm trying to see to it that, you know, we have this togetherness in it. You know, put all your cards down on the table. The good wizard would leave no illusion. The good wizard would just be like, we'll talk about Gandalf now. Just going to be like, boom, it's done. Not rather than like, there's a rabbit coming out of a hat over here. Right? This is the difference that I want to tell. There's no illusion. Everything is out in the open. You would make some awesome hot babies. Baby making. If he's showing up as a king of corn dogs, then absolutely he's going to be wanting to make some baby making, bacon making, make some bacon, baby making. Okay, not everybody likes, you can get into the baby making. Make those hot babies. Hot cakes and sausage. Okay, hot apple pie, the whole works. Okay, Eleni, thank you so much for the super chat today, and thank you for being on the program. It's 99.9. We're winding down to an end, so I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to get my Ace of Swords out. See, I was like drawing somebody's timeline. That was crazy. That was wild. We do some different interesting stuff. Hi, Mahalia. Okay, this is the point. What we're going to do is we're going to have a 10 spot. There's going to be 10 spots, okay, for a lightning round Q&A. That's what we're going to do. 10 spot for a lightning round Q&A. I'm going to give you the key word in just a few minutes, the mystery word of the day. And then as people reflect the mystery word back to the day in the chat, those are the people that I'm going to get on the list for the lightning round reading, okay? So, let's find a good word. Okay. You have to type this into the chat now. In order to be eligible, you have to type it into the chat. And the word is this. Who is known as the friendly ghost? Who is known as the friendly ghost? The first 10 people to type in the name of the friendly ghost we can have one more quick Q&A for free today. People are giving to the channel. We're trying to give back as best we can, but the reader is tired. So these are, what ghost was known as the friendly ghost? All right. Don't worry. You don't have to stop guessing, even if somebody else gets it right. I'm gonna write the names down here. All right. I'm ready. See, I got the camera. There's Sharmila. There's Royal. There's Small Wildflowers. There's Carrie. There's Eleni. There's Midnight Star. Okay, and you guys that have already had a reading, I can still get you in on the lightning round, but I'm going to let the people that haven't been addressed go first, okay? And Connie's there as well. Okay, Midnight Star, Shamil Rose, Midnight Star. All right. Good. So we'll go Sharmila, Royals, Midnight Star, Elaney, Carrie, Elaney, Small Wildflowers, and Melba Toast, Melba Torres. Can I just call you Melba Toast? That'd be great. Melba T. What's up, Melba T? Oh, thanks, Elaney. You're a true star. You're a superstar. Thank you so much. You're sweet. I want to get as many new people in as I can. Mahalia. We haven't talked to Mahalia yet today. All right, that's sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 2 spots left. Speak now or wait till next time. That's okay, Connie. Do you have Carrie and Connie up? Okay, good. Do I have Carrie and Connie up? No, I don't. I have 1 spot left. The Tati Torres Tarot. Okay. Tati Torres Tarot on my appreciation for that. Okay, yeah, and if you got all you needed for today and you just want to pass up, if we can go Sharmila, Royals, Midnight Star, Melba Toast, and Mahalia Tarot, that would be great. Yes, thank you, Elaney. Be most excellent. Have a wonderful day, okay? Thanks for coming in. You're so awesome. Appreciate you. Okay. And we're going to run it. We're about to run it. All right. Sharmila, you're up. You're on deck. Lightning round, Q&A, lightning round, Q&A, round and round we go. All in all, what is his intentions towards me? Actually, I might just grab this other deck. Give me a minute, Sharmila. I still have the other cards out. These ones are going to work better for the lightning round Q&A. Thank you. Thank you so much, Small Wildflowers. And SG, yeah, we could put in Gallo for sure. Yeah, let's get Gallo down there. Thanks, Gallo. All right, Sharmila. Here it comes. Here it comes. What are the intentions on the lightning round? We're going to get it rolling for everybody. It's going to be sweet. Okay, Sharmila Roy, let's get back down to business. Let's get back down to business. He wants the best for you. He wants you to be strong. Okay? He wants to be strong for you. He wants to share his world. He wants to offer the world with you. This is major life force energy. The world and the strength card. He wants what's best for you. He wants you to have the strength for you to do what's best for you as well. Very nice cards, Sharmila. Well worth the wait. You know, sorry we couldn't get you more in depth. You know, next time we can catch you up on one of the other lines, but here we go. He has nothing but good intentions for you, strengthening intentions. Sometimes it has to come in a little bit rough so that you can like recognize the strength when you need it, okay? So very nice cards, all right? Thanks, Sharmila. To Royals, and I want to be royal. Oh, God. All right, Royal. Look at this. Here we go. Oh yeah, we need to. Royal's got. What does the month of August have in store for me? Okay, kind of a little bit of the same. I feel the Royals as you fall into one of these categories where you're in like wherever your placements are. This hurry up and wait feeling for Leo season. This feeling that maybe we need to push forward, or we're subconsciously evaluating ourselves versus how other people are doing, and we feel like we need to like get moving and get going. But sometimes the environment is just not conducive to it. We have to do a little bit more prep work. We have to do a little bit more of the things on the beginning stages of the recognition of actually what our goals are and where we want to go, so that when we start activating our points of law of attraction and spirit may manifesting things into reality, that you're doing from a point where it won't just turn out to be the same old thing. You're going to be receiving a lot more of the same until you adjust your positioning on a new goal, a new objective, a new question. Okay? It's great that you're asking what's next or what's coming up, but what I want to ask you to ask yourself back at that is, when you're in your meditations or when you're in places of stillness, ask yourself, what is truly next? What is next? And know that you are the control of the answer. No tarot reader can tell you exactly what is going to be next and best for you and your highest good, but I can let you know, tarot's letting you know, it's going to be more of the same until you actually do some of those exercises with cerebral and spirit. Okay? So that's good. Sorry, mind and spirit. Should say it like that. All right? And we'll never be royals. It's a banana. Okay. Midnight Star, in the land of the midnight sun. I'm rocking out in the land of the midnight sun. Sarah, outrageous. And CF. CF and Sarah, outrageous. We're raging on, Sarah. And Av. We haven't talked to Av yet today. That might do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do have room for one more. Okay, because all of the moderators that typed in the answer and the people that received their readings gave them up. For me, just let Spirit tell me what I need to know. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely. Going to the cottage and we're... So that's kind of like it's supposed to be a lightning round Q&A, but we'll go into oracles for Spirit message too. Okay. Av, just hold on. It's not quite your turn yet. Nice. Cosmic heart, cause of cosmic Christ, cosmic consciousness, cosmic collectiveness. All right. This is about you expressing in the world. Spirit wants you to express in your level of fullness, knowing that nobody's shade can overpower the inner light that shines from within you. Let it go at full blast. Pump that music at full volume. Turn it up a notch. Swing it down and make sure that your light is known. And if anybody's throwing shade at you, you say, "Get thee behind me. Peace out." Don't send any accusations around here. Don't send any accusations around things that are only coming from a selfish place to begin with. We're acting in Christ consciousness. We're acting in cosmic consciousness. We're acting in cosmic heart energy. They want you to do that. They want you to be spirited in doing so. Okay? Thanks, Midnight Star. Melba Toast. Love me a good piece of Melba Toast. Melba Torres, welcome. And then that'll do it. Rouse Manku. Rano Manku. Rano Manku. Rano Manku. Rano Manku. Rano Manku. Rano Manku. All right. Melba Toast. Are you still here, Melba Torres? We have SGC. Yeah, we have Gallo here. Yeah, all right. Okay, it's a lightning round. If you guys aren't stepping up, if you're just like screwing around, not doing it, we're moving on. Okay, so that's how it's gonna go. Melba Torres, we're moving on now to Mahalia Tarot. Mahalia, go ahead and gently place your question in the chat box. All right, I know. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit delayed in the chat. Okay. All right, let's go. It's like this. Mahalia, Gallo, CF. Who is this? Sima O, Sarah Out, Sarah Gunga Galunga, Ab, and then Rano Manco. Go ahead, Afra. See, guys, this is the trouble when we try and make this shit linear. Okay, people are like, it's my turn, it's not my turn. Okay, and I need the people to be present, otherwise it doesn't happen. Okay, Melba, thank you for stepping up. Okay. Don't worry, the reader's just a little tired. I'm not throwing any shade. I'm just saying, like, this is why the program's coming to an end. And thank you so much for all the love, like, and support and all the watch time. Ocho Cinco. Melba Torres. Okay, do you have a question, Melba? And then Mahalia, thanks for posting. Melba. Yeah, Tati's helping out here, too. If anybody didn't receive a reading, Tati can help you out. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Oh, Michael Torres. Because you weren't in the chat, and now I'm not. Oh, my God. This might have been a bad idea from the start. I'm feeling like I'm disconnecting here a little bit. I'm really starting to drop off the stream. Like the ethereal stream is really starting to die out. Okay, there's no list. There's no more. If we tried it, it just doesn't work. I can't do it. I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to start picking the questions for the people I have on my list at random, and I'm not going to go in order. Because it's just a matter of presence, vibing, and divine timing. We're going to talk to Mahalia, then we're going to talk to Mahalia. What should I know about my love life? All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to lose my patience. It's just really tough. It's just really tough. Okay. Three of Wands is up here. Okay. You should know that you make this stuff up as you go. Okay. You're the author of your own novel. You're the writer of your own story. You are the doer of your own journey. It also wants to let you know, Mahalia, you're not a human doing. You're not a human thinking. Be in the essence of your being. Okay. Love wants you to know your self-worth. And don't run away from things too quickly. Don't shut things out as quickly as you've done in the past, right? Know your self-worth. Stand in your power. Give things a chance when they need to be there, either to assist you or sometimes to come across your path to teach you new things. All right, that's what love wants you to know. All right, so there we are. All right, who else has dropped their question? Mahalia, there's Melba. I'm going to talk to Melba now. Would like to know my ex, who's a Gemini, if he loves me and if there's going to be quick lightning round Q&A, and there's like 5 questions. I should know better. It's my innate desire to help everybody in the room, so it's really tough. If my ex, who's a Gemini, loves me, the sun, yes, your ex loves you. Okay, you've got the sun for that. Is he going to return? Probably not. There's a message coming in that it's not being made available to you at this time. Okay, the offering that's coming is not one of romance. Okay, he still loves you, so that makes it a little bit confusing, right? Or if there's someone in my future, this person in your future is new. You gotta somehow support and nurture yourself through desires to be back with your ex, and then a new person is coming in. Okay, thank you so much, Melba. Appreciate that. All right. I see the Gemini still having appreciation and love for you, but I don't see them returning to you in a romantic context. But there would be like a new person coming in, but you're having to let go of X, especially because you've labeled them X. That means it's done. You've put a label on it. You put the lid on the Tupperware, you wrote X on it, and you threw it in the freezer. It's done. It's gone. You're over it, right? So it's like, why get that out and sniff on that when there's so many other more beautiful people and smells in this world, right? It's really, people become, they become comfortable. That's okay. So Melba, hopefully those answered your questions. Sandoval, also known as our friend Gallo. Sandoval STV, STQRSTV, are you there, Sandoval? Looking for you to drop your question. Looking for Sarah to drop their question, and looking for CF to drop the question. Okay. Brockville. I used to have cousins there. I think they're all older now. You're going to take me out for dinner if I'm ever in Brockville? All right. I've been to Brockville before. Or near Brockville. I've camped outside of Brockville. I think I was like 9 years old, 11 years old. Take me out for lunch. Jizzy J. Randall Manco, Av. Okay, maybe Av can drop their question. Sorry guys, the chat is just going through. I'll pick. Where is your list? You want to see your turn? No, too effing bad. There's no list. I do this the way I want to do this. Okay, if you can't get used to things being a little bit non-linear, this might not be the right tarot channel for you. People say is tarot reading is magic and demonic. Well, what do you say, 11 Zay? What do you say, 11? What do you believe? I'm a demon slayer. I crush them. I go out on a regular basis and put my fist down their throat. Then I eat them. Num, 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 num. Nothing demonic going on here other than the fact that we're squashing them. We're squashing them like mosquitoes. Okay? That's all that's going on here. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate you. You want to know what's coming for you in August? Thanks for the question, Sarah. Love you. Appreciate you. Sarah Gunga Galunga. Al-gong. Okay. August is going to bring you nice social... I got the camera switched again. Okay. There's going to be nice social outings happening for you in August as well. You might be partying it up with the girls down the street. You might be feeling like imbibing and drinking a little bit more than normal, and your intuition is going to be firing on all cylinders. You're going to be like understanding and feeling a lot of the reflective energy that's coming in and around you, but it is a nice, very social time. And I see you accepting a lot of invitations. You're feeling a little bit more balanced. And again, the emotions of the Cancer season, the later we draw in closer towards Virgo, the better you're going to be feeling, and the more vibrant and alive things are going to be having for you. Queen of Cups up with your 3. It's going to be a great month for you. What's coming in is, gifts, offerings, social activity, all right, that are highlighted for you, Sarah, through the month of August, okay? SG Sandoval, looking for SG Sandoval to drop a question or an intention. Looking for Ave Marie still. Okay, who is that? That was Sarah. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate you for being here. We out there. You think you're out there? You just walked into a place where this place is completely out there. We're like Pipestem Nebula, stars of Ophiuchus, the Outer Orion Spur, Alpha Tauri, Sirius, and stars of Castor, Pollux, and Polaris. We fly to these places nightly. You guys would know it as the Kessel Run. Okay? Yeah, okay, I'll just go ahead and scroll back for that. Where's the list? You want to see your turn? You want me to scroll back for it? Anything else I can do for you? Please post your question again, Ave Marie. I'll be happy to do yours if you post your question again. CF in the zone. CF even here? You can maybe give CF. CF's not responding either. Ranomanto and Gallo, also known as SG Sandoval. Dang, Dingo. Okay, Safak. When will I marry? Which sign? Hi, Safak. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and dropping a like. When will I marry? Which sign? Okay, we got a load of questions. That's like a full truckload of questions. We can do it. I'm powerful like that. When will I marry? Be like a factor of 6 for you, Safak. You're going to be victorious. You will marry. It's happening in a factor of 6. Okay? So this could be like 6 months' time. I don't see you getting married necessarily in January. But I think that this could be the 6th month. You could have like a July wedding. Okay, we'll keep win in our sights. Okay, what sign is coming towards you in love? Likely Scorpio. Okay, likely Scorpio. All right, it's the heavy intuition, big intuition. Okay. What is coming towards me about love life? Ace of Pentacles and the Nine of Swords. This is a new union. You can't worry about not meeting people if you're not out meeting people. Get out the door, get meeting people. Start something new. Start investing your time in new places. Pull yourself out of lack thinking, lack-based mentality about not having the love, because your light has been a little bit dimmed, I feel. Okay, Marie, or because you're concerned about not having it is preventing you from actually getting it. But in the long run, I see you being victorious over this situation. Okay, Marie, I see you being victorious over this situation. But we got a 9 of Swords, so we got 15 and a 16. We got this in a factor of 7, a 6 or a 7 now. All right. So you could be meeting this person around January or February, but it's like this season. Like if this not like I don't see you getting married necessarily in 6 weeks, but I see a Scorpio or a water sign moving close to you. It could be Cancer or Pisces as well. The Ace of Pentacles is a new union. This might even have a little bit of Capricorn energy to it as well. You're the Capricorn, start new. Capricorn needs to be over old mental cycles. They need to get up, to embrace, to jump out the door, to make themselves more available. You can't find love if you're not out, act like staying proactive. This is the proactive advice. Okay. So that's what I've got there, Ab-Marie. Sorry guys for getting a little frustrated there. Okay, CF, and I'm just gonna call one for Rano Manco. We'll do one more poker hand, and then that'll be like the read 'em and weep hand, because it's busy. I didn't expect we would continue on so busy. Welcome, Tick. Thank you for the super chat. I will go ahead and honor that one. just as it's a single. The other ones are going to have to wait. I know I said that before, but I know the urgency sometimes of these things. You're welcome. You're welcome, Safak. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Hello, Marcia. Fortunately, you guys coming in. Why is life so hard at times? Because if it was easy, there'd be no point of us being here. Do you understand? If life was easy all the time, there'd be no point about us being here. Can I ask if she's my true friend? Absolutely. 10 of Cups. Oh, let me switch the thing. This flipped out of the deck for you. This is a resounding yes for me. This person is your true friend, but, you know, even the truest of friends, when they need their liberty, when they need their independence, sometimes they're too afraid to ask the trusted person for the liberty, for the time and space, and then the energy comes off a little bit weird and all wiggly-biggly, you know what I mean? This person is fair, and this person is like, you mean the world to this person. This is a resounding yes. The world and the justice, this person would fight for you, this person would have your back. This person is a true friend, okay? Very much so. All right, so hopefully that answers your question, Tick. All right. And a four of swords here. Yeah, they're just taking time out for themselves. And it's okay. It has nothing to do with you. This has nothing to... Whatever's going on has nothing to do with you, and this person is your true friend. Okay, hopefully that makes sense for you. Thanks, Tick. Marcia Dreams, thanks for the super chat. Should I let go of the man that you're thinking about? Let's have a quick look at it. See what it's saying. All right. Yeah, Gallo, you're still included on the lightning round. You're one of 3 people left. You, CO, CF, and this person known as Rano Manku. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, Tick, yeah, hopefully those cards resonated. Don't worry about it. Don't get in your head about it. Okay, this might not have as much to do as you think about it, but this is a true thing for you, okay? Very nice. Let's get into this. Some more cards out here for Marcia Dreams. Should you let go of the man? Absolutely. 2 of Clubs is here. Whoa! And 99.9. Triple change. Ching, 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 ching. This is when the slot machine absolutely goes off, Marcia. Ding, 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 ding. Do it. And all kinds of good things are going to start happening for you. The 2 of Clubs is always about letting go of that thing that is on the opposite side of the polar. If there's polar differences between you, and you've been doing the waiting game, and things have felt stagnant, absolutely, let go. There are infinite blessings awaiting you, and more of the upside of life awaiting you the moment that you decide to actually let go and flow away from it. It's absolutely fantastic, okay? Life is busy, I get this. 7 of Swords. Don't feel any guilt or resentment. Maybe go through the passions of the victory of feeling the full forgiveness of self and the other in the situation and the closure, and then you stop sort of juggling that in your energies and your feelings and your spirit, so that, even then Source gets on their side and they start assisting yourself with new lovers coming in or life really beginning to open up for you. When you let go of this person, life is about to really open up for you, okay? Very good stuff. There it is, Toddy. I feel like I got to sneeze again. Hi, Gallo. Hi, Gallo. Gallo is... SG Sandoval is the last one of the night. Gallo is a longtime friend of the network, huge supporter of the channel. Okay? We really do our best around here, and it's thanks to people like Gallo that keep me in it for all of this, right? For all of this time we have to spend together. Sorry for trying to make it linear. I know better. Oh, I was like, I'll just make a quick list and I'll do it, but I should have known better. I'll know next time for when I offer the closeout lightning round. I'll know better for next time. Thanks for being patient with me, everybody, when I lost my patience with you. Sorry, I'm human too. What would you like? Would you like a poker hand? Would you like an oracle card? Would you like a triple tarot? I could give you what you like. SG Sandoval, you're the last one of the night. Thank you so much. And thanks, Toddy Tarot. Thanks to all of the moderators. Yeah, for sure. That's okay. Exactly. You guys know me all too well. When it gets to be too much, the reader will just crash, right? But it's hard because we keep a whip on. Whoopsh, reader, whoopsh, get up here. It's okay, SG. You can hit me up and gently place a question. Then we'll go ahead with, and don't, yeah, I don't know why I'm like feeling like, well, next time I won't start a feeding frenzy. Nom 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 nom. That's okay. The collective of aquatic life. I'm pretty sure that's where that energy came from. Our sponsor of the month, right? Because it's like, imagine if you like tried to deal with each one of the fish in the sea one at a time. Could you imagine how long that would take? If you're like, okay, got you checked in, fishy, next fishy, next fishy, next fishy. You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it in a linear fashion. It has to be all around. It has to be a circle. See how quickly things derailed when we tried to run it linear like a train? No, it can't be that way anymore. I know better than that. Okay, that's all right. I make mistakes too. I want to go surfing at the beaches. Oh God, I'd go with you, D Lovely. I could catch a wave right now. I could really feel about that energy. Okay. All right, SG. Let's do some power oracles because I'm feeling powerful, and we're regardless of question. Let's just pull this card for you. Let's pull one of these cards for you, and let's pull one of these cards for Tati Taurus Tarot. Power Oracle. Thanks so much for being on the program. And that's how we'll end today. Happily ever after. Oh, feeling great. How are you? SG Sandoval. Nice. You got this card of wild horses. You know, the freedom. This is like becoming unbounded, unbinded. This is like when the saddle comes off and when the chains go off, right? All that stuff. You know, it's time to make your ride. It almost has like, you know, what was that old Marshall Mathers? If you only get one shot, what would you do? Where would you go? How would you do it? All this sort of stuff. Write your story again. And then don't be afraid to follow an adventure that doesn't necessarily push towards a particular goal or a particular expectation, okay, Gallo? Just unchain yourself from the ideas of goals and expectations for a few weeks here and see how different that feels in your spirit and in your psyche. It could be very liberating to you. And it's going to be fast-moving energy. Again, August, hurry up and wait. That's okay. If you need to go blow off some steam, let off some steam, go and hit the gym or go and run a 10. Didn't you say you were running like a 10K marathon? This is giddy up type energy, absolutely. And feeling active and strong. It's really nice. It's so good. Really roughing me up. Not as bad as I get roughed up when I go over to Tati Taurus Tarot. The ladies over there make me blush. They're like, oh, ew, he's blushing. Let's poke more love. They're poking me like the Pillsbury Doughboy over there. But I love being at Tati Taurus Tarot for her live streams. You can see she's a network affiliate. Right? Very much so. Okay. You don't need one? Go rest and be well. Am I really coming off as that sick now? Yeah, I did get a little impatient. You know. But that's okay. I am a little tired. I'm not going anywhere just yet. But if you don't want one, that's fine, Tati. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for letting me off the hook. Like a little fishy. Oh, I got in there. Oh, stick another expectation. Stick another ladle in there. Just get... Ringley's the one that puts the stick into the gun. All right. Okay. I just pulled you a card. God, what? Maybe my chat is super delayed. Maybe my chat. I think that's what's happening. We got to shut because the OBS over the time, the length of the stream, it seems to get worse and worse and worse. The delay in the chat rate. Okay, it was so much better when we were running a single webcam, but that's okay. All right. No rituals needed. Maybe. Come back on later tonight, maybe. Do whatever you want to. I pulled you a card, SG. I don't know if you haven't seen it yet or if the chat is really lagging out. I'm so unsure, and I'm so sorry, everybody, for getting a little frustrated and impatient when we tried to move things linear. Okay? Oh, for the love of God. For the love of God. For the love of God. Okay? 99.9 as well. Brought to you by The Real People at The Real Thank You Water. Remember, when you think water, think thank you. That's the reason why it wasn't working. It's because of the new software. The chat was super delayed, and I got frustrated. Had nothing to do with you guys, and I'm super sorry for sending it out. I just get mad at myself sometimes, and then I'm quick to like stingers up. I'm ready to project, but I don't. Thank God for cooler heads prevailing. Thank God for the thank you water. And thank you to the United Collective of Aquatic Life. Appreciate you. We'll go through our collective thank you, our crucial thanks now to our moderators, Small Wildflowers. Thank you for the blessing today. Toddy Choris Tarot, thank you for your presence. Thanks for being here and being so awesome. You guys check her out. Amazing tarot reads. Happily Ever After, coming in a little bit late. To all the people that signed up for the lightning round and then I ended up yelling at you, and we powered through some of those readings. Hopefully nobody went home empty-handed. That was the thing we were trying to avoid. To Tick and Marcia Dreams. Let me put you guys up on the board. Got so much. TIC and Marcia Dreams. Wow, the board got full. Okay, Marcia. Hopefully I'm saying that right, Marcia. Thank you guys so much for your super chats, for your questions. It's so great. Senpal Lotus. Hi, may I get a reading? Maybe next time. Marie Dali. Why is life so hard at times? We answered that one. Thanks, Marie. To Sarah Gunga Galunga, you're amazing too. Thanks for sticking it out with us. Thanks for being here. Vibe with us, tribe with us, jibe with us, subscribe with us, and you expect more of cool awesomeness. To 11Z11, who brought mention of okay, we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Remember, you have to be a certain height to ride this ride. To Afra Queen, did I ever answer Afra Queen's? Tati helped Afra Queen. That's great. That's awesome. Good. To Gallo, thanks for being such a strong member, supporting viewer of this channel. To Connie, no need to be oops, sorry. I say sorry all the time. It just really means namaste. Namaste, I acknowledge your spirit. Okay. To Elaney, such a champ. To Still Standing, to coming back after a hot minute away. All right. To the Royals. Everybody. Okay, that's great. Who else do we have on the program today? Casper the Friendly Ghost. Big shout out to Casper the Friendly Ghost. We could get down with that. All right. Oh, I know you're not trying to be annoying, Melodies, but I'm done. I couldn't even do it if I tried. We're past the 404 mark. I really couldn't even do it if I tried, and I'm sorry about that. I'll be live again before the end of the weekend. Don't worry. Set your notifications and come on back now, y'all. I appreciate this time that we have. I want to leave you from a place of pure love, knowingness, bliss. Be purified in your thoughts and in your life as best you can. All right. Just say no to single-use plastics. All the good messages in your love, knowing, and bliss. All right. And I want to interact with all of you guys a lot more. But for now, be most excellent to one another. Okay, everyone. We're gonna hit the button now, and we'll see you all again.